Hello? We're there? We're there. What's up? What's up? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thursday. Tricks, what's up? Hey, today's your Friday. Today's your Friday, man. You excited? You checking out yet? Oh yeah, it does work out. It does work out to the exact. That's very. We got like a hypnotic Sakura axle slide thing going. See how my noodles are coming here. Trying another new noodle. Oh, the dog has emerged. This one is ramen. It's a cup noodle brand. This one's actually cup noodle brand. Ramen Bistro Szechuan garlic chicken gourmet soup. You've been checked out since Tuesday. Rough. Yeah, we're doing. This will be my last day streaming this week, and then we're doing hot pot tonight. And then Friday, Amy will stream. And then Saturday, we've got to go out to an arcade and putt-putt golf to meet up with one of the kiddos' teachers and their kid and her husband. And then Sunday, we're wide open, but I think we're going to have to stay the night at her mom's house on Saturday. We got a busy week. Seems like it's mostly good stuff. I just want to come home and stream, but you know, you gotta get out there. You gotta get out there and associate, I suppose. Plus hot pot. Pass you the morning stream. Exactly. If you if you want to do Remnant or anything else, my Saturday mornings are more or less open. So if you ever want to do like an actual, like if you actually want to sit down and do a Remnant 2 collab, like a legit work on it, Saturday morning would probably be perfect. I can't do Saturday evening. And Monday through Thursday. I can do Friday night. And I can do, but see, I know you're busy on Friday night, but my Saturday morning is 100% wide open. Double collab Saturday. We got see you always busy collabing on Saturday morning, as it is. It's all a matter of finding a window. My Saturday nights got roped into doing that collab with Epic and his crew. But maybe I can check his community out and maybe bridge over into this community. Friday evening? That'd be legit. That'd be legit. We have to check the game out one Friday evening and see if you like it. Have you actually like played it, or did you like install it, make sure it worked, walked around, do the tutorial? It's pretty cool. It's very high fantasy, like high fantasy. There's so much weird shit going on. Different realms and fey realms and not like the fun fairy fey, like the judgmental god fey. Never played it. I have all of 0 minutes, and you have like a blurring of like survival horror world is merging into the high fantasy fey world, and it's causing all kinds of problems for everyone involved. It's cool, and it's interesting, and it's quality. The gameplay is good too. I'd be down. It is like fantasy horror. It's like fantasy that ended up becoming horror. And some of it was already dark to begin with. This is all right. This is all right. It's not worth whatever the extra they're charging for their gourmet soup. It still tastes like cup noodle in the stupid styrofoam box. The one I had, the Gordon Ramsay ones really grew on me. I didn't like them at first because I didn't know they were protein noodles. But the broth was good. But when I had a second cup of them and I went in knowing that they were protein noodles, then I was ready for it and it was very good. And then those hot ones, sweet chili ones, those are my favorite so far. We got a whole bunch of new cup ramens that we were just trying different ones. Those hot ones, sweet chili cup ramens, those are delicious. And the spice wasn't so high that I couldn't enjoy the food. And good morning, Sugar. Good morning. We'll work it out, Tricks. I'd be down for a Friday night. Yeah, anytime on a Friday night. It's all good. Except for tomorrow. Although I could probably do it tomorrow. Probably do it tomorrow too. Alright. Today we're gonna do Helldivers. I got enough super cash last night to unlock a new war bond. And I haven't even looked at which one I want to do yet. It's in the air. I got 250 medals though. And then like 1,015 super cash. So we can unlock us a new war bond. We should be getting the new major order today as well. Trying to think. We'll do some metaphor. Infiltrating Lewis's airship. That'll be today. Or his crew. And there's an indie game that came out. It's been in early access for 3 years. And it came out today. It's called Age of Darkness, The Last Stand. And it's supposed to be like We Are Billions. Kind of like a We Are Billions spinoff. But they actually finished their game. And I've had my eye on it for a long time. I want to try it out. So a little RTS horde action. I'm not going to spend long on it. I just wanted to sample it and see if it's something that y'all might like. Or that maybe we'll try it later. I'm not very good at RTSs, but I do find them fun, even though I suck at them. I haven't been able to bring myself to drop it down to easy difficulty on any RTSs. But sometimes I feel like I need to. Without a doubt. So we got a lot on the plate today. And this cup of ramen. But I hope y'all are having a good day. The day before Friday day. Let's start with Helldivers. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. Did you do that? Oh my god. The dog just ripped a fart so rancid. Oh, it's still lingering in the air. Holy fuck, man. Oh my god. Jeez. Ugh. Ugh. It was so bad, I thought she had shit the floor. Like, I had to make sure she didn't, like, poop herself or something like that, man. Like, I was concerned. It smelled like she had just taken a shit right on the desk. I'm like, oh my god. I was concerned. Are you okay? Do you need to go back outside? Big dog, you doing okay? You okay? You okay? You feel better? You feel better now? Ugh, it was horrendous. I took her out. That was literally when I came in and sat down. It was because I was to start the stream. When it beep beep beep, I was coming back in from taking her outside. She literally was just outside. But yeah, I don't know what she ate. That was concerning. It was concerning. But let's I was saying let's hop into Helldivers first. Let's hop into Helldivers first. Because I would like to spend our medals before we get paid for the major order that's about to expire. Helldivers has been so legit. It's been good. We were me and Annie were doing difficulty 8s last night on the Illuminate. It's just so fun. It's so fun and so well balanced now. I truly feel like problems are a skill issue or a loadout issue. Or a level issue for... I played with this guy last night. He came down with his buddy. They joined in. I almost thought they were streamers. They were talking so much on the mic, but they were good-natured. But man, this one dude was like level 12, and we're doing like impossible difficulty 8, like right before a hell dive. And he had never seen the Illuminate before, and he was like, whoa, what are these? Oh my God, they're like real aliens. I was like, yeah, damn it. I was too late. I was too late. Do we have a fresh major order? No.
We destroyed the Illuminate once. Now,
Oh my God.
we will do it again.
Are you okay, Big Dom? You okay? Success. Terminated spore flow from the gloom has subsided. Oh, it has pulled back a little bit. And the resultant bug expansion has been fully contained by valiant Helldivers. The Helldivers were forced to make difficult choices to ensure the security of the Federation. The rapid Terminated advance left them with no choice but to sacrifice Cirrus in order to save the citizens of Angel's Venture. As a result of the Helldivers' prudent risk mitigation and tireless defense, losses in civilian life and property damage stay within acceptable ranges. Yeah, we didn't have to lose Cirrus. That was just because we were stupid, but I appreciate the propaganda machine giving us credit. Personal order killed 500 Illuminate and no current major orders.
The Illuminate have returned, but their autocratic intentions remain shrouded in mystery. The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to our
What's this
defense.
ship called? The SS Liberty. It's not a real ship. I wish I could zoom in from out here and read these ship names. I don't buy it. I think they all say SS Liberty on the side. Oops. Well, how am I supposed to kill 500 Illuminate when they're not attacking anybody? Everybody's just chilling right now. It's been quiet on the galactic front. Trying to liberate Partheon. This would be a good one to liberate. It's got access to 4 planets. Pandion, Partheon. This one's got access to 3. Where's everybody at? They're fighting bugs somewhere, I guarantee. Oh, they're up on the front line. Then you got... yeah, a few people dicking around in the Tanis sector. Fog, Sojoth. The Democracy Space Station. And something right next to it, too. What's this? A Deep Mantle Forge Complex. A lot of people at Heath, huh? They still fighting over Heath? We just lost this planet. These two planets have been freaking contested for like 3 days. They're relevant to nothing anymore. That's alright.
The Super Destroyer is ready for your
Let's
next
go acquisitions. Let's see. These are the 3. Urban Legends, Chemical Agents, Freedom's Flame. I would love to get Freedom's Flame. The only reason I even want Freedom's Flame is for the fire-resistant armor. That is 100% the only reason. Looks good, too. What is this? This is a light armor version. Medium armor version. No heavy armor version. This is a incendiary slugger shotgun. The cookout. Hold 16. Damage is solid, fire rate's low. Its rounds reload too, like a revolver. Gotta thumb those shells in. The hellpot pattern size is very visible. The cape's basic, the helmet sucks. I do like the chest piece though. This is cool too. What's this? Big stretch, don't care. Page 2, we've got deep reflection emote. Or victory pose. Hand flamer. This... Okay, so... We use the support weapon flamer for the Terminids. It's our weapon of choice. Our, not as well, but it's our big... We definitely bring fire to the Terminid equation. This would take it out of our support weapon role and put it in our primary. The abjugator we use is medium armor penetrating. In truthfulness, it's not very good against the bugs. The clip's too small. So if we swapped out primary weapons, we'd lose the DACA, but we'd free up the support weapon slot where we could put a better DACA. We basically, I think we would be tweaking down the flamethrower a little bit and tweaking up the DACA a little bit. Like we could bring, you know, a heavy machine gun support weapon or anything that would be at least medium armor penetrating. We could also bring... we could bring the recoilless rifle. That would be bomb. I'd take our backpack slot, though. This would give us options and the armor to deal with it. What's this cloak? The breach. It's not bad. Helmet sucks. Armor sucks. It's alright. It's alright. Pattern. The crisper. It doesn't lose damage. It's just it has less ammo. It's actually... Damn. If we took this for our flamethrower option, we could do whatever we wanted on the primary. Do whatever we wanted to on the support, but what would we bust grenade, or what would we bust bug holes with? We could bring the actual grenade launcher. The crisper, the grenade launcher, and like the abjugator. That would be an amazing combination. And the grenade launcher could bust bug holes. But that would also mean that we couldn't take out bug holes unless we had our support weapon available and equipped. Also, how would we deal with chargers? We could go stun grenades and the crisper, but I don't feel like the crisper got the ammo count to deal with more than a couple of them. Even with the flamethrower, the full flamethrower support weapon, it takes almost a whole canister to take out a full health charger. So I don't see how this little guy could do it. What up, Hellwolf? How's your Thursday treating you? Thursday afternoon. We got enough to unlock a war bond. Just consider. I do like all the options that we would get. I don't know how we would use this primary flamer. I think this one is going to be a game breaker. Really, they're all good. I could find a use for the crisper, given the situation. I could find a use for the torture, given the situation. Don't really care about the cookout shotgun, but the armor is that's gonna go into the actual loadout. I'll use that immediately when we fight bugs. And I would like this. It makes the stuff more visible, but good pack. Super tired. Night shift. It does. Night shift is like night shift is a young man's game. It's a young man's game. The older you get, the less it's for you. You can get somewhat used to it, but not fully. Not fully. Today's the last work day. Nice, man. Nice. You can Space Marine about it. You can Space Marine about it later. Chemical agents. The only thing I really want from this is the yellow. This right here. It doesn't look very good here, but when you actually see it in the game, these are highly visible. It makes it very easy to see where your turrets are. It makes it very easy to see where your supply pods are, where your weapons came down at, so on and so forth. I don't know if this is any good. What's weird about this is in the picture, it looks like they move away from it. Like, it looks like look at them. They turn and they walk away from it. And I would say the other good thing about this is that I don't know how the damage is. It doesn't really say on the support weapons, but okay, number one, what we know for a fact, it doesn't use a backpack, so it's like the flamethrower when it comes down. But number two, what we do know is that if I burn a bug with the flamethrower and it catches fire and it touches me, I catch fire. That fire spreads. I don't think it works like that with this. I'd have to see it, but if they're bugging out from toxic damage or whatever, I don't think that spreads to me on impact, which would be a huge bonus. It means I could just fire the crap out of this as long as I didn't hit any of my own party members. And it doesn't take a backpack. Definitely worth checking out. And if they actually walk away from this, and they're not just having fun in this video, if they actually walk away from the cloud, that's kind of huge. That's crowd control in addition to damage and safety. Just booting it up. I mean, want the armor to go with it. 80% resistance to gas damage. Don't care about that pattern. There's like nothing on page 1. I would want this off of page 1. What's this? Oh, a gas grenade? I could find a use for a gas grenade. The damage is absolutely nothing. It's 3. Let's see. Don't care about the helmet. Could use this and this. The reskin and the gas grenade. Could use this armor right here. Wait, what's this one? I guess this is the light armor version. I'd probably use that, but I might use the medium one also. The sterilizer, I would try that out. The helmet's weird. The cloak is actually nice. The cape's actually decent. Now on page 3, we've got the stim pistol, which for everyone says it uses your stims to heal other people from range. I'm not wasting a spot on my inventory loadout for that. If you put on the supply backpack, you could run full healer. If you put on like heavy armor and you know, one of the heavy armors that has the chance to where 50% chance you don't die when you take lethal damage or whatever the hell. With the supply pack and this right here, you could literally play healer, like no problem. You could play healer. And then the guard dog breath. I don't care about that. It looks pretty cool though. I wonder if the enemies actually run away from that too. I wish he would let it just hit them. It's tough to tell. It doesn't look like they're turning off and trying to run away. And I want this natural gas extraction because I feel like it might be a fart. Natural gas. Come on, it's got to be like a pull my finger kind of thing. And if he rips ass, I'm gonna laugh it up. And then finally, the urban legends, which just has all kinds of great tools in the toolbox. I love the armor. Siege ready. Primary weapons reload 30% faster, and ammo capacity of primary weapons increased by 20%. Incredibly useful at a default level. Incredibly useful. This directional shield, I've got no experience with it, but it's a tool in the toolbox. It looks like he's both got the shield up. It's like the dome shield. You can shoot through it, but can't be shot. That would be really handy, literally against overseers and things. The helmet's all right. The cloak's all right. The stun lance, I want this. I don't know how much. Does it actually? It does a little bit of damage. It doesn't say what, but I want it. Drop pods, all right. I don't really care. Mid, to be honest. Armed resupply pods, fucking goat. Those are great. Flame Sentry, a fantastic tool in the toolbox. We've got heavy armor that has the siege ready passive. This is a fantastic piece of armor, and it looks good. The helmet, I want this freaking helmet, like day one. A reskin for this, you know what? It's better than the no skin that I have. It's the only skin, and I do use the vehicle on both automaton and lumen levels. The anti-tank emplacement, it's got a 3-minute cooldown. That's honestly not bad. That's a fantastic piece. Straight up. Spartan kick emote, fun times. There's a lot of goodness in here. There's something on every page we could use. I don't know if I would actually use it though. It's like tools in the toolbox, stuff I might try or have fun with. The helmet I would probably use. This I'd probably use. But I think I'm gonna think about it. I'm not gonna play this first for the day. I just wanted to see if we could get in before the heavy order, the order finished or whatever. Let's boot up Metaphor. I want to get into Metaphor. I don't want to go from action game to slower paced visual novel. We'll do some more Helldivers later. We'll do some Helldivers later today, and we're gonna do some Age of Darkness later today as well and try that out. But we got to get on the Metaphor. We got to get on them. We got to get that 83%. I don't know if we're closing in or not. I don't think so. The focus on the book, man. I can't watch this. That's like spoiler heavy. I saw a whole bunch of Parapas like bow down with their heads down. Something's up with the Parapas. Dude, we got 49 hours in this game. 49 freaking hours. And none of it has been spent like really AFK. Maybe for like walk away for like 5-minute breaks and stuff, maybe you could assign an hour, maybe 2 to AFK time. So we're looking at, we've put like 47 hours into this game, and I don't really feel like, I feel like we're stuck in, but the game is just now starting to heat up. Rest up for tomorrow. The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry. As long as we work together, we'll find the solution. Our infiltration. The songstress has been in Luis's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight. Yeah, oh yeah, she's totally banging him.
May I speak?
Everybody thinks that they're pulling one over on Luis. Jura or whatever the songstress girl is. She thinks that she's seducing him. We think that he's believing our lie. I don't think Luis is that stupid. The soiree. That's what it is. We're gonna infiltrate. I remember now. Hulkenberg, Stroll, Heisman. They're gonna go to the soiree, and Hops and Gallica are gonna infiltrate Luis's Skyrunner to try and get the formula for the Curse of the Prince. So let's see what their plans are.
Good night.
Good night, Gallica.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. To it seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so,
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. Let's take precautions.
We have to prepare first.
Dude. Hold on. I swear the dog took a shit somewhere and it hit it. So I am just getting like a waft of dog ass every now and then. And there's no way she's farting from all the way over there and I'm smelling it. Alright. Maybe it's the cup noodles.
Yeah.
Right. A new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like. We may end up over our heads. Infiltrating. Short, decisive battles. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong. Each will require you to be tactical. Wait, go back. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then,
Huh. Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Soiree?
Let's focus.
Soiree. 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 Our mission with the deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather condition that may occur around Brylehaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge and the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there. Oi there! Oi there!
All right. So can we actually go into his ship? There's a lot going on. We got 20 days. It seems wild to me. And that's the legit number they give you too, because I mean, this is the start of a whole new thing. There's a lady with a quest.
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Jeez, man, they kill kids in this game like nobody's business. Blood and children? Have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They said you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well? During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted, and I can't make it for myself as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. Alright. A fruit called the dragon thistle berry. Gracia forest.
If you can help.
let's give it a shot.
Whoa.
Okay, so new area unlocked.
We'll face danger here.
A vast, fertile forest rich with greenery. Once part of a well-trodden trade route, traces of a dilapidated road remain, but monsters now stalk every bough's shadow. I'm down, but let's
Well met, eh?
If you can help.
let's see if we have any other quests we can get, like a bounty maybe, or anything like that for that area, so we can maximize our time.
Wonderful.
What's this place? The Greatest Catch Tavern. Hey, Hulkenberg.
I'm just incredulous.
Ah, 'tis you.
Let's check our barometer real fast. And let's see what we get if we take her up to rank 4. Inheritance slots for the Knight lineage go to 2. That's fantastic. It's Metaphors Day. What's up, Larkin? Yeah, we're gonna play a bunch of things today. We're gonna do some Helldivers. I got enough for a new war bond. I'm gonna get the Freedom's Flame war bond, and we're gonna do some Metaphor. And there's a game we're not gonna get heavy into it, but I wanted to it's a game that's been on my early access list for like 3 years. It finally hit 1.0 today. It's called Age of Darkness. It's a horror-based RTS. I just want to see if it's any good. I'm not gonna jam on it hard, but I wanted to sample it, so to speak. Maybe one of y'all will like it. I don't know. Check it out. I'm always looking for that good indie. Okay, so I would like to get this done sometime in those 20 days.
I see. I'm just incredulous.
Oh, that's a little spicy. It's Metaphor Dive Darkness Day. Yes, we're gonna dive into the darkness.
Want in on this?
Okay. Oh, he's got... This guy knows a lot of stuff. The crew quarters, Sergeant Xanth. Oh yeah, this a-hole. Yeah, we about to drop some money right here.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Charadrius' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. The crew quarters is the first place we'll have to go through. That important-looking guy. An acquaintance of yours, and you might know this already. He's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Coliseum, too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well, too. Okay. I'm all about hitting them with some poison, dude. Like, the poison in this game is no joke. Every time they attack, they take a tick, and it's, like, you know, not a small tick. But Luis values power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes.
Gotcha.
I see. We'll have to find ways to inflict status ailments, of course, and it'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we're sure we're ready. Alright. The Starboard Corridor, Chief Seba. Maintenance Chief Seba.
Fancy a bit of info?
Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting.
Between us.
That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic. But magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having to bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him.
Let's see.
And since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too. Yeah, there's abilities that will take that off for one turn. It sounds like a slow and aggravating fight. They said we'll be able to go to the crew quarters, and then we either go port or starboard. That's what the port guy has.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Glickham is in charge. Glickholm is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out.
Just between us.
All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy, I think you can beat him without much hassle.
I guess so.
Alright. Well, now we definitely want to... That's going to be the knight archetype. And we definitely want to get that second inheritance slot. Okay. So, the person on the bridge who has that key,
Fancy a bit of info?
the Caradrius' helmsman Cabio. I am Cabio. I am Cabio. Stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice, and I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess.
Come on.
I'm not paying for that. What's his fighting style? You're playing spar with him. Yes, spar. Spar. He's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman among all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one.
Between us.
Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. Rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence. Electric magic. We had better prepare some electric magic then. But he's one of Luis's hand-picked officers, so it might be a tough fight. We should train a bit. Bit. Like, everything I do, they're telling me to go gain levels first. That's kind of terrifying. Security guard. Sal probably guards the personal quarters entrance.
Fancy a bit of info?
His job is to patrol the Caradrius, on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. Almighty is like the hidden 8th type of damage that's basically non-elemental, but it's non-physical either. There is no strength against it, nor weakness to it. It's just effective against everybody and everything.
Just between us.
He weak to piercing.
I guess so.
All right. Avian of the Gracia Forest. We'll be going there soon.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after the dragon thistleberry. The Cocasados that lords over that area loves them too, so be careful. The Cocasados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I recommend magic that hardens your defenses. I hear it's weak to projectiles.
Just between us.
Hope your dragon thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly.
Got it.
God damn it. A moment, chat. Let me put this empty cup noodles up. Cup noodle? Cup noodle. Chat, I'm still hungry. This is not satisfying enough.
Cheers.
The younger, he's talking about cooking stuff, and he says, that reminds me. The younger of the Magnus brothers is cooking. I've said too much. Forget it. And the younger is actually the taller, bigger one. Okay. And then village trading, Port and Brylehaven.
Cheers.
Do you know a village called Inundo, a little ways north of here? might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polished them up, you'd find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes. Their specialty. Someone's gonna want a toothbrush.
Hey, listen.
All right.
Huh? Hey, listen.
I love it.
You got tons of
Grand.
fishing places. All right, let's get out of here.
Incredulous.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Okay, there's a quest over at the
Let's head
Night
there right
Prowler.
away.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Hops, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. You visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with this? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my half so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral and a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respectable Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And, of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you might find quite useful. All right. I mean, I'll just believe everything you told me about... Dude, like, you've got dirt smudged all over your clothes, and you're the owner of the tavern? The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, possibly dripping with disdain for us common folks. You can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Give it a shot.
It'll be at the Coliseum. Loot looks good.
All right.
A pompous Ishkia.
Let's not.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll go to the arena front. Oh, waking up's tough to do sometimes, man. I know I'm getting old because, like, 6.5 hours sleep is, like, not enough. It's enough, but it's not pleasantly enough. It takes longer for me to wake up. Why? Isn't there a corpse in the street? Yeah. I've seen plenty of them. Oh, it's the beetle guy. Okay, let's go this way. Man in pain.
Was that?
Did you hear that? It sounds like someone's moaning in pain or pleasure or both. Oh, I really overdid it this time. Hey, you don't happen to have a medicinal herb?
Hey!
Oh, he got kicked up in the Coliseum. I don't know. I'm getting low. Only got 95 left.
God bless you.
Thank heavens, you just became my best friend.
Thank you.
It still hurts a little, but it's all right now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one was willing to help me even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Briny threads and some tail bait. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Coliseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped. How grand.
What is it?
Brewer. What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Oh, hold on, you're the candidate everyone's been talking about from the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. And what do you mean you have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Well, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Hobbs needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, you see. If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way, you'll get something out of it.
Right.
I'll throw it a little extra, too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but well, what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right, then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists, and I am also looking to die under mysterious circumstances. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life? Take a sip, and which legend wins? Oh, wow. So he wants... There's a cup that if you drink from it, it will kill you, and he's got a brew that's supposed to help you live longer, and he wants to test his brew against the cup. We get miraculous mead as a reward. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by that same ghost. Not that I've been able to find him myself, but you're a candidate, eh? Go up and down the countryside in that runner of yours. You've seen your share of monsters and secrets. About a bounty. Well, that makes sense. If it's already been attacking people, there might be a bill up to take it out.
Yeah.
Let's head to the recruitment center to see if there's any information on the bounty. Cool. Another twofer. I really respect these Atlas games for going so hard on how they want the format and pacing of their game to be, because so far in two whole like 7-hour streams, pretty much in the past 12 hours of gameplay, there hasn't been a single fight. It's been story, it's been logistics, it's been time management, inventory management, money management, resource management, and more visual novel and story and cutscenes, but not a single fight. Not a single fight in 12 hours, and I honestly respect that. That there was a time when I would say that wasn't up my alley, but I've changed on that. It's not. I almost want to say I love visual novels, but I'm not good at them. If that's something that could, if it took a skill set, which it does in its own way, a skill set of patience and empathy and understanding and emotion to really get into them, imagination. I've got all those things, but I'm not very good at visual novels. They still tend to, like, after a bit, I'll get bored and want to go play something else. But this one has been good because it moves in another a lot of the other gameplay loops in with it. And then when it does go dungeon, it goes hard. Let's go into the Coliseum. I'm very curious if we can participate. Oh, the pompous noble, not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind, out of my sight. Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. but he won't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think of something to say to catch his attention. You know me, I trust? Have I seen you before? You're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
What's our move? Bring up the deed or try a different topic? So about this deed. A deed? So this is a business call, is it? I thought you might have something worth my time, but you're as boring as the merchants. Be gone. I have no taste for this talk. Oops. Let's try a different tack, maybe. Damn it.
What do you want to do?
Such tawdry arena, this. I beg your pardon. You would mock these sublime, artful fights? I've seen greater wonders. I prefer real fights. No. I'll say I've seen greater wonders. I see. I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing.
Got him on the hook. But what story do we tell him? Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Why would I ever want to?
Hang on.
Come on, don't gross him out. We've got his attention. We need a real showstopper to get him on our side. Though I guess it's not like I can think of anything. Try that? Yeah, that'll lure him in for sure. 80, what up? Thank you for the 65 stream streak. I like that it pays you extra channel points, especially now that I have, like, expenditures. That's all, is it? Come back once you've actually accomplished something worthwhile. If you visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. You think the informant might know something about that? We'll have to see. We'll go back and talk to the informant in a moment. Too busy to accept competitors right now. Okay.
Hail, warriors.
All right then.
Let's go back to
Go.
the informant.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info?
It looks like that's gonna be it.
Hey, listen.
just
All right then.
incredulous.
Wait,
Hey,
there was a
listen.
tower.
Fancy a bit of info?
Yeah, I don't see anything in here about a tower.
Hey,
I'm
listen.
just
All right.
incredulous.
So let's go back to the streets. Hold on. Can we run around in the
go.
Caradrius?
You see?
Got it?
What do you think?
Interesting. Maybe not right now. I'm not sure I understand 100%, really. Like, am I supposed to go in there now, or am I supposed to wait till the night of the soiree? We'll work it out. We got a lot of side stuff to do. That's our Gauntlet Runner. Seabreeze Street has 2 quests. Merchant's Bazaar has 1. Let's go to the Merchant's Bazaar first.
Let's go.
I want to go to the recruitment board, the bounty hunter board, and see what kind of crossover stuff we can get.
Young man.
I've already talked to all these fools.
Thank you kindly.
Hey, there's Stroll, just hanging out. Oh, I'm sorry, I was just lost in thought. About your home?
I'm sorry.
Forgive me. It isn't a subject to rush through in a place like this. It must be about Halia, his hometown. I should catch him next time we're on the move so we can discuss it at length. Okay.
Say there.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently, it's within the Forsaken Tower. There is a giant called Orgas, whose horn surpasses all other horns, even my filthy, dirty, tiny horn. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why, I think the task can only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the expedition of the brave. If only someone like that was about, I'll do it. Can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate that everyone was talking about. Yes, of course, you can save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever, you're gonna have to give us a reward for this, right? Of course, of course. My pockets are overflowing with advanced payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgas within the nest of the monsters known as Forsaken Tower, located north of town.
Please?
If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch. You know, the tavern in the Inn District.
Give it a shot.
Get the horn from the Orgas. Oh! Ah! We got
Gotta
this.
get prepared. That reminds me.
Say, wouldn't that Coliseum noble be impressed if we told him about the tower? Okay, so now we got a quest to go to do blah, 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 to go and do at the tower.
Blast this heat.
Let's stop in real quick and see if there's some bounties. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Welcome.
Oh, we're getting better rewards out of bounties now. Cool. Got one. The Fato Leech. The lamentable dead. I need to slay the Fato Leech in the Tomb of Lament, north of Brylehaven. The informant at the tavern should have more details. Is that the tower? Is the Tomb of Lament the tower?
This is what I've got.
Tomb doesn't sound like tower to me. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. Apparition. It's not just the undead that are under its thrall. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. We'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Yeah, we got this. An old cemetery. Okay, so this is another. So this is gonna be like what, 3 different
Show me
areas?
what you've got.
Oh, and there's the Chalice of Legends. Yeah. Okay.
Let's do it.
Big. Oh, that was a big money increase. It went from 35,000 to 52,000. Like a 30%
Let's see
increase.
here.
Pretty far north, yeah. They connect?
We'll face danger here.
Or you can go from one to the other. Okay.
That's... Got it.
Show me what you've got.
Um.
All right then.
There should be one more. I thought I saw one more quest here, but I'm not seeing it now. Oh, Seabreeze Street. Seabreeze Street. It's gonna be our last stop. Let's go pick up all this magla over here,
Now
man.
what am I
It's,
to do?
oh man, we could debate. We could debate this freaking creepo
Now what am I
motherfucker.
to do?
Hey, Pix.
I wind up here.
Don't knock my stuff over. I think you not to knock my stuff over. I think you not to knock my stuff over, Big Pix.
Now what am I to do? Now how did I wind up here?
I don't want to get in on that. It's going to take the day.
Stop!
Now what am I to do?
Stop!
Hang on. Hmm. Hey,
The gap has widened a little bit. Get those back in third place.
well... Yep.
Now what am I to do?
All right then. Go.
Broilhaven. It's Broilhaven. We're going to Broilhaven.
Oh, this blooming haven.
Okay, kid with a
Excuse me?
quest. Please, mister. Please make me your acquaintance.
Huh?
Apprentice, where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition. One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
Ah, so that's why. But we can't really take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Well, that'd be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from this city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for wild flowers.
Huh?
Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Yeah, you can't be walking out of town picking flowers in this day and age. You're really nice, mister. Will you bring me a flower?
If so.
You could become Hops' supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Okay. I'll just wait here till you got the flower. I'll be here till August 10th.
All right. Let's give it a shot.
The St. Firmus Church on Lamau
Alright.
Street.
Where to?
Let's go.
Instant transmission.
Hey, listen.
Idiot.
Stupendous.
Hey, mister.
Any flowers? Rainbow flowers. A handcrafted flower. So they're valuable.
Come on.
Let's get a 10th Balm of Life. A rainbow flower. Dude. I swear this dog took a poop somewhere. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I swear. I don't. It's like right. Don't know what it is. It's killing me. Maybe she shit on my mic, and I'm just like, I'm smelling it every time I go in. A horrible joke. She's such a joker. Closer.
All right then.
Reportable quests. Let's head
Where
back to Port Brilehaven, Seabury Street. Let's go. It's driving me nuts. And you look
Yeah?
guilty too. Why do you look guilty?
You did it, mister. You brought me the rainbow flowers. Thanks, mister. Look at it. It's all sparkly. It's gonna be great. I just gotta give my my flower to my friend and say I love you. Ooh.
I don't know.
Hold it there, kid. You really think you should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be all that great. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you.
Right?
You almost ran right out the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. All right, I'll take this here flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. Gotta tell my friends how great you are, Hops. Thanks for your support.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up the list by one person. He's got a big heart. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Oh, it's a 4-piece on tolerance. Tolerance, Prague. All right, one more quest to allocate here.
Say.
All right then.
Oh, grand. Yeah?
Grand. Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yes.
That's how it's gonna be.
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me. It hurts so damn much I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. Only some kind, generous soul could help me. Need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 Re. Fantastic! I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. You were a candidate at the exhibition. That makes that easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. I'm looking for the pride of the Nundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really will have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go.
All right.
A village.
Dental distress. All right.
Just can't stand it.
Let's give it a shot.
All right, we've picked up
All right then.
what I believe to be all the quests we're going to get here. Let's not go anywhere today, though. Let's spend this day at
Go.
the greatest catch, and let's hang out with Hulkenberg and get knight inheritance up. Should we continue our training? Despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Hops, you can't fall behind now. I would like to train some more with you, Hulkenberg. But I recall our practice swords are broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? Whoa! Glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully, it shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crimes shall be repaid with death. That voice, is that Rodanth? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Oh yeah, he became a real dickbag. He's in charge of the Knight's Order or whatever, too. Do it. Do it.
Wait.
Hold. Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you. I kindly thank you not to interrupt. I kindly thank you not to interrupt my duties. I thank you. I thank you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What knight commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What is he accused of?
So then,
Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten. Oh, you've forgotten any oath to the throat. They're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you have him killed? This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they like. Where's Fucksword?
Rodanth.
That guy's like, he's all business on his left side, and he's all party on his right side. Rodon, this is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than a public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It is only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. Our burdens are different from those of the free-willing and the frivolous, like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward. You poisoned toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try it, bitch. Try it. If that's what you want, have at ye. Fie. Hobbs, no, if something happens. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays in my hand today, but there will not be a next time. Hulkenberg. I don't want to spar anymore.
It's wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and the vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Hops, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. He's the bad guy here.
listen.
All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? There it is. Rank 4!
You have given me such strength.
Skill inheritance slots for the knight lineage to 2. Yes, indeedy do.
The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Rodant's brutality. I was a beast when I was young. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. Juicy! Uh-oh, someone's listening in. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Assassin. The dangers of nighttime infiltration. There are more people in Luis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room before the day of the story. Oh, okay. So we have to go in. I mean, like, we aren't going to do this all in one shot. I mean, aren't they? You know, it's like, boss, somebody stole the key to your room today. You know, it's like, okay, well, let's change the locks. You know, it doesn't make any sense, but that's okay. Heismay wants to train. Oops. What do we get?
What now?
Rank 2 reduces the mag cost of studying the thief lineage. Hold on a second, chat. You know what, chat? Let's take 5 real quick. The dog wants something. I have a need for speed. Oh, we gonna do it? Okay, Trix. Let me take 5. We'll come back and we'll do the we'll do a racing roulette. I'm guessing. You know what? You can go right here at the end. That's a good prog for the moment. Thank you for the redeem. Yeah, we'll do 5. We'll come back and we'll do a racing roulette. That'll be a good refresher. I need to refresh it. It's tough going. Waking up early in the morning and doing visual novel work is tough. It's real tough. We're getting there. It's slow. It's like trying to wake up through cobwebs that just keep trying to wrap you back up. Plus the dog needs something. I don't know what. I might let her back outside in case. I think she's farting like crazy. Like every now and then, like everything's fine right now, but then it's like ass. Like it's like a Sesame Street episode, like the letters ASS come wafting through, you know what I mean? I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, what is it? I look around, there's nothing there. So I think she's just farting like crazy, man. And she looks real guilty too, like she did something. So I'm gonna see if she needs out. But I'm gonna leave you with my man Guts here, and we'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright, we back. What up, E? Like when you walking back from totally busting the toilet and stop. Stop. That's how he lost an eye. The scene is even more daunting with no music. I could see that. See it being. You could probably put this to just about anything and it would work. Like any music or no music at all. Look, I came up with I mysteriously and somehow found 3 more Pez ingots. I've got strawberry, cherry, and orange. We'll start with orange. I ate 50 of these over the course of a 3-day period. Mostly the second and third day. That's right. All sugar, no salt. It's all sugar, no salt here. That's how we roll. Andy, I decided I'm going to get the Freedom's Flame. I want all 3. I got Freedom's Flame, Chemical Agents, or whatever it's called, and the Urban Legends to go. I went through all of them with a very thorough comb this morning. I'm gonna get the Freedom's Flame one because it has more things that I'll use immediately. But they're all good. I like them all. The payout for the last major order is done. And there's not a current major order right now. We're awaiting orders from High Command. But we'll be doing some Helldivers today for sure. Pez. I gotta go light today on food. I've had a banana and a cup ramen because we're doing hot pot tonight. So I gotta save all my room. As long as you don't start tricksing with that gear, I'm not. I'm actually going to turns out you can't burn people inside of the Pelican on takeoff. What the hell, man? So good. Pez stream. I'm just gonna eat Pez. I can't give you this, Shiva. I'm sorry. I can't give them. Such a weird dog. If I can't give her any of what I'm having, she wants to smell my breath. She gotta wait. She'll like point her nose towards me and she'll start sniffing. I'll go, and she'll get all super excited about it and run away. All right, let's hit that racing roulette. Thank you for the redeem tricks. And thank you everybody for the X-Dutes yesterday. We're at 8 X-Dutes now. And I've decided if we do end up capping out the X-Dutes, it'll be after Elden Ring. I want to do Elden Ring. But it'll be immediately after Elden Ring. Tricks, verb. To take the shot while aimed at a friend. Especially when told to. I don't need that anymore. one's cherry Pez. You see what I'm saying? How I go through them so fast? Like, I'm not even thinking about it. I don't even remember eating the second one. Victory Heat. I've never played Victory Heat Rally. I've never played this. All right. Let's see what happens.
Welcome to Victory Heat Rally.
Cute. All right. Looks cute.
Welcome to Victory Heat Rally.
Group A. Garage 3. Getting the Dragon Ball Z vibe. Let's go, Z Warriors! Series of races in this intense single-player experience. The music ain't got no give on it. Arcade GP. Versus Time Attack. Same options? Same options. Alright.
Welcome to the BHRC.
Bro, that's why I bought it. because I'm a total degenerate. Hey there, racing fans. I'm Sally McRally, your guide to the thrilling world of VHRC. Only here on VHN. Let's dive into Group Alpha, where every rookie's journey begins. The Breeze Tour offers a taste of the action, a variety of stages designed to test foundational skills. Then the Thunder Tour mix of challenging tracks. Lastly is the Sidewinder Tour. Oh, and that's just the first group. Okay. I like their color choices. Remind me of Bluey. It's like Bluey and DBZ. An interview with 3 of our star drivers. Chrissy, a reputation for having perfect rhythm behind the wheel. The rock star of the track. Clyde. Aggressive driving style. I'm Clyde. Clyde's the name and winning's my game. I'm here to conquer. Racing's in my blood. She does have a large pair of firm sunglasses. Lana. We've heard you've got lots of experience soaring through the skies. Hey, Sally. Hey, fans. Oh, it's cute she assumes she has fans. Before I was tearing up the track, I was a fighter jet pilot. Uh-huh. Fantastic. Okay.
We'll be right back.
Oh, look, they got a bunch of hidden drivers. Look at that. That's cool. Chrissy. Acceleration, handling. Her vehicle is called the Cilantro. I kind of like that. The Gold 340. Heavy. What's between power and speed, man? Let's go with Chrissy. Springs. Oh. Yeah, let's get the acceleration up. Tires. Let's keep just the average right there. Paint. Cool, cool. Oh, you gotta win more races as her. Okay. Hey, Chief. You can call me Chief. Core techniques that'll make you the new champ. Drifting, your bread and butter. You build up your speed booster, release drift to get bursts of speed. 3 levels. I'm not really doing anything. You'll need a tight turn as we're braking during a drift. Y'all about to make me go to the arcade mode here in a second. This is a roulette, sir. I know how to play rally games. And this is just Mario Kart with extra steps. I'm not even playing, man.
That about wraps it up.
Thank you. I thought they said the Bayonetta Speedway. It's the Daytona Speedway.
You're in for a treat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right back.
Mm-hmm.
Three, two, one, go!
Meow. It's nearly identical to that parking garage rally game, but the colors are much better. Oh, whoa. Oh my god, that was violent. Ah! Baytona. The Baytona. Do you really need to watch the replay? That poor dude was like, ah! In a single turn, right? Oh, this is the Baytona Beach. Oh, 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 oh.
Three, two, one, go!
R2 is not go fast, just so you know. It's X on a PlayStation controller, A on an Xbox. I can tell you this, I ain't let off the button yet. Lucky. Chrissy killed 2 people on the road today. Well, 4 because it's rally racing and you've got a co-pilot. Dude, I have not let my foot off the gas the entire thing. I have hit the brake in some of the turns. It's got a nice flow to it. Feels good. Feels good on the controller. I have heard rumors of another Twisted Metal being in development. I have heard rumors, especially after the success of the TV series that came out on Peacock. It was actually very well received and enjoyed. The last Twisted Metal I played was Twisted Metal Black, and it was amazing. I beat it with every single character to see their stories. I had fun playing it. I don't know how well it would hold up nowadays, though.
3, 2, 1, go!
We'd have to see. You notice you never see like using Twitch as an example, no one's ever booting up Twisted Metal Black. No one's ever booting up Twisted Metal at all. Not for like a first time blind playthrough react or anything like that. Nobody's doing that. I don't think I've ever seen a Twisted Metal game on Twitch. Wait, is this the same track? I can't even tell. Oh, I see there's roadblocks and I can go right or down here. Bikini Cove. Can you promise? Don't lie to me. The mystery of Bikini Cove. Shrouded in legends. Ancient ruins and hidden treasures waiting to be discovered. Don't flip the channel. The mystery's about to unfold. My legs are about to unfold.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, that's kind of cool. Fall off the track once, okay. Shit. Okay, so there's only one part of the course we gotta worry about. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. There it is. 4 laps. Jesus. Bow, dude. You don't even have to be like boosting, dude. You just gotta hit him. Like fast enough. And then slow enough. There's one person playing Twisted Metal 3 right now. Wow. I wonder why it's so... I'm thinking... It makes me think maybe it didn't age as well as... it might have been a product of the times. But it's definitely remembered fondly. What's down? The Cone Zone. Joker. Gear up and follow my lead. Crash course. Smash as many obstacles as possible. Am I in control? No. Here in the Cone Zone, we don't put up with that kind of bullshit. It's an accuracy thing. Hit 24 targets. Bronze enough. I like the girls on the beach over on the side. Look, straight out River City girls too. There's people all over actually now that I'm looking closer. All right. How many more? I think there's only 2 more races on this tour. Alright, so they've decided to put a co-pilot in my seat. I don't remember asking for this. And he's not.
Medium left.
He's not reading the notes right.
Easy right.
And 30, 1.
Hard left.
And 30, left 1. Bump.
Hairpin right. Medium left. Medium right. Medium left. Medium right.
That was awesome.
It was only, it was only 1 lap. It was only 1 lap. That's why they did it. It wasn't a rally cross. It was an actual rally track. That's cool. Rally cross is when you do multiple laps, and then a rally course is just the start to the finish long. Grand Prix. Breeze GP. This game is weird. Unlock new paints. That's what I wanted to see. The cilantro.
You're in for a treat.
An exciting Grand Prix. An interview with a guy named Tommy.
Focus.
It's a test of skill.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh, we got a rival. Anon. He's not showing me his eyes. Why don't you show me your eyes, Anon? I tried to pop him. I tell you, the game's got a good flow going though. It feels good. It controls almost exactly like that parking garage rally, but faster. Fun. I think I might take Parking Garage Rally out of the roulette. This game kind of covers it and is the better game. Oh, heats. Oh, okay, we're doing heats. Okay, and it's gonna total up our score at the end. Yeah, we're no lie, we're gonna crush it. But it's like 'cause I played Parking Garage Rally. Like I'm like still like already warmed up for this. It does look like baby's first Mario Kart, baby's first drifting simulator. But you know, they said this is it, we're on the Breeze Cup. Baby's next fighting game afterwards. How dare you? Offense. There's probably gonna be one more heat, if I had to guess. The ancient arena. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, but it's a different time of day. They put some work into this.
2, 1, go!
All right, all right, all right. We gotta be careful in the water sections. Damn it! Get back on the road. There we go. All right, calm it down. Calm it down. Oh, okay, good, 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 good. Oh, not good. Not good, boys. That's okay. It's a heat. I'll win the heat overall if I come in second place. It's a dub. That's a dub. That's a dub. Complete ace. It reminds me a lot of F-Zero 99 also on oh, there's a fourth heat. Okay. Oh, because it's all of the courses we did up to here.
2, 1, go! Easy right. Medium left. Medium left. Easy winding right. Medium right. Medium left. Easy left. Medium right. Hard right. Medium left. Hard left. Easy right. Hard left. Hairpin right. Medium left. Medium right. Medium left. Medium right.
There we go. Crushing it. Oh, he really fell off. Tommy. Tommy turned to drinking. The Breeze Trophy is now yours. Chicka-cha. Win the Breeze Tuber. There it was. Okay. We got 15 victory points. What's this? What does it say? Boost Academy versus Rival. Rival battle. No. Oh, let's go to the garage, though. Yeah, new paints. I bet if we, I bet you that's Tommy right there. If we beat him, I bet you money if we beat him in this rival race, he gets unlocked. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Move to the Thunder tier. You know what? We'll do this last rival battle and just completely clean up the breeze. I want to see if he unlocks. Focus up. It's gonna be a race you'll never forget. Fucking 3 snaps and a biscuit. Skip-a-dip-a-boo-doo. Oh, 1v1 me, bro.
3, 2, 1, go!
That was awesome.
You got the touch.
There it is. Good call.
Gotta learn from this.
Well done. You earned this victory. Thanks, Anon. All right. There it is. Thanks for the redeem trick. It's been fun. It reminds me of. It reminds me of a lot. It reminds me of F-Zero, but also kind of like Wave Race 64. Like it's good. It's good. It's fun. I'm taking the parking garage one off my computer and off the racing. We'll have to come up with some more racing games. Let me move y'all over here. I need more. Yeah, it's tough to find good racing games. I could put I could put Forza on there, but I don't really want to put Forza on there. Like, Forza's more of a campaign thing, you know what I mean? Like, Forza, you don't really just get on there, do one thing, and leave. Dirt Rally's actually perfect for it, but we haven't actually rolled that up, not even one time. Redout's really good for it too. Redout's got a good format, and the Victory Heat Rally will be fine. It kind of reminds me of Super Mario Brothers, where you go on the world map and stuff as well. Let me save this. Hold on a second, chat. I gotta do some folder magic. It's private. It's personal. It's personal. All right. Pick a rate. Man, dude, Forza is such an event, though. It's like I just don't. In my mind, it doesn't lend itself well to fast arcade play. I could be wrong, but it's like it's like a 100 gig install to find out. You know. Maybe I'll mess with it and try it. Forza was good. Forza was really good when I first started playing it, and I kind of got tired of it quicker than I expected I would. I think there were a couple different map designs and things I didn't like. I didn't like the missions where you had to like go around the course and like pick up stuff. You know what I mean? Like you had to jump up a ramp and land on a thing and try to get it. There were like challenges and stuff like that. I didn't care for that very much. I don't know why. I don't know. I liked the straight racing though. The racing was good, which is the most important part, I suppose. I honestly think I liked like the older Need for Speed formats better. Oh, Need for Speed games? I'd have to see what we had. I mean, if I don't, I can get some. You know what? I know I do have one. I do have one Need for Speed game. Hold up. And it's not good. It's I got it for like $5, and I think it's the latest one too. Let me see. Need for Speed Heat. Yeah, that's the last one they came out with, and it's. Or is it Need for Speed Unbound? That's the latest one. Okay, Unbound came out in 2022. They want $70 for it. Bad reviews all across the board. Yeah, I think Need for Speed's off the table for right now. Unless we wanted to go back to like Most Wanted. The OG. How's it still look good? Like it still looks good. The music, you can tell the music's like freaking early teensies, 2012. Oh, is this the remake? 2012, is this the remake of Most Wanted? This is not the original Most Wanted? But it's damn good. Damn, so is there, can we go to an older version? 2005, it's not available anywhere? What? It must have been before Steam got its shit together, you know what I mean? Like before digital download was digital download must have been brand the spank new. I'd have to see when I made my Steam account. Hold on. I wish there was like a member since, because it might have been before Steam. Dang, so all the good ones. I didn't like Sonic Racing. I didn't like it. Don't get me wrong, Shugo. I went through Sonic Racing and beat the whole game from beginning to end. Maybe I did like it, but I went through the whole thing and beat it like literally in one night. I think I got really high. And I beat the whole game in like one night. I wish I could see like purchase history, like what the very first thing I bought was. I know there's purchase history here somewhere. There we go. I want to go all the way to the bottom. I want to see what the very first thing I ever bought was. All right. All right, chat. The very first game I ever bought on Steam was the orange box. Bought the orange box. I bought Left 4 Dead. Then I bought Audio Surf. Deluxe Edition pre-order for Star Trek Online. Fallout Tactics. Chronicles of Riddick, Assault on Dark Athena. Hello.
Hi.
All right, chat. This just in. Hot off the press. Hot off the press. 2007 was my first purchase. So yeah, that means, and I was in on Steam. I was PC gaming already. So I might not have been day 1 Steam, but I was definitely like day 7 Steam. Like I was in there. This just in. The Switch 2 has been announced. We're gonna see what we can find here. We're gonna see what we can find here. Like an official. Oh no, Amy sent it to me. She sent it to me. I called this. I told you I had heard rumors. I had heard rumors back in December. I said I heard rumors that Switch 2 is going to be announced in January. Guess what? You know, Orange was a Steam debut bundle. I imagine it was lots of people's first purchase. Yeah, I imagine so too. They probably gave it away or close to it. It's quiet. Bigger. Thinner. Taller, wider. Hold up. Go back. Okay, so what kind of port is this? What kind of port is this right here? Is this this is just your standard like USB charge port, right? USB-C, yeah, okay. Okay, headphones. What's this one? What kind of port is that? A second USB-C. The female end looks different. Look, that one had. Hold on, stop it. How do you get this shit to go fucking frame by frame? Let's see. 1, 2, 3 pieces on the inside, and it's got the two little pip things right there. See, this one's way different. This has got an elevated one piece in the middle. I don't know what this is. Or this is the USB-C and the other one is something completely different. A little pop out, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Bigger controllers. Also has a charge port or a port on the side. Still use accessories while it charge. Oh. Yeah, because it looks like, you could be right, because it looks like the controller has space for an accessory as well. Yeah. So they must be hitting hard on the accessories. Sir, we're trying to have a serious conference. The Switch 2 has been announced. Can you please keep it in your pants for a short period? Just joking. Port's going to get broke. The controls will have a magnetic connector to snap into place instead of sliding into place. I'm all about that. All about that. Good looking analogs. It looks like the analogs are a little closer in as they should be. You don't want them popping out too much. They get kind of squirrely the higher they go. You're right. Oh, okay. So we've upgraded. God damn, that looks good. That looks good. We've upgraded from to pop. Clap. We've upgraded from snap to clap. Featuring games at 33 FPS. Okay. Play Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive games as well as Nintendo Switch games. So it's backwards compatible. Fully backwards compatible. Physical and digital Nintendo Switch games. Yeah, okay, so it's backwards compatible. So basically, this is what I've been waiting for. Dude, okay. The backwards compatibility is so good because there are so many games that I did not play on the Switch that I bought, but I didn't play them because the performance was too bad. And I'm looking at Breath of the Wild and I'm looking at Tears of the Kingdom. Those needed to be double the speed of what they were. Double. Minimum at all times. Double. And secondly, is Twitch integration built in? Is streaming integration built in? Can we please integrate the streaming software into the game? I don't want to buy a capture card. I don't want to buy a motherfucking capture card. Put the capture card people out of business. Integrate it into the software. Please and thank you. Amazing. Let's do it. I love the backward compatibility. Confirmed it's 2 USB-C ports. Just looks weird from the different angles. Okay. I hope they found a permanent fix for Joy Drift. I hope so too. It was definitely a problem. It was such a problem that I think they're going to make sure that it's not a problem this time. Because like other controllers don't really have drift problems. Not anything like the Switch has. You know, I've had a million controllers that never ran into. I've never had a controller run into a drift problem, except for on the Switch. In which case, every controller just seems like it's inevitably on a countdown until it starts drifting. Wondering what that second button under the home button is. Yeah, it looks like the screenshot button. Oh, wait, no. No, there's another second button right here. Oh, I see what you're saying. A second screenshot button. There's one on each Joy-Con. It could be. You know, they look to be about the same color and contour. It could be. Yeah. Details will be shared on the Nintendo website at a later date. All right. They announced it. We're here. I'm really, 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 really glad that they're doing Switch 2. Oh, the Direct is on February 4th. All right, mark your calendars. Mark your calendars. I'm really super, super glad that we're doing a Switch 2 and not a new piece of experimental hardware. They have a major hit here with the Switch. It's perfect, dude. They had a top-selling console, and they had the top-selling handheld without competition. Zero competition. But they actually had the foresight to kind of cut off an arm by eliminating the handheld and moving it into their console. And by God, it worked. I love it. I absolutely love it. You can just pick it up out of the freaking thing, and it just plays right there. You put it back in. You can pop the controller. You can do whatever you want with it. It is what it is, and it's there. It's available, and it's got the Nintendo games. I'm glad they just decided to build on top of that instead of doing a new piece of experimentation. I'm really happy for them on that front. It's going to be a very good Direct. We're probably going to see some launch titles, I would imagine. Tears of the Kingdom HD. HD2 Remix 2DH. We'll probably see a new Mario because the only brand new Mario like 64 type 3D that we saw Super Mario Bros. Wonder. That's a 2D side scroller. That's the latest of new Super Mario Brothers line. Went to Super Mario Brothers Wonder, but all we saw was Odyssey, which is fine. We usually only see one mainline Mario game. We only ever see one per system. So, and it's usually a launch title. So we'll see with this one. Definitely. Mario Kart's a given. Is in the video. Yeah, and it's going to be another HD. That looked like Mario Kart 8. That didn't look like a new Mario Kart. But I honestly don't know. But it didn't look like anything fancy. It just looked like Mario Kart 8. Maybe it's going to be a Switch 2 version or something, or Deluxe 2. Waiting for the official specs. It better have a juicy hardware. Because now they have other players in the handheld game market. Do they though? Well, you know what? They got Steam Deck, but that's tough. Like the Steam Deck's different. The Steam Deck's just a handheld computer because it doesn't come with any exclusives. You know what I mean, or anything like that. It's like a tertiary competitor. You know, if I wanted to buy a device for my kid. You know what I mean? I wouldn't pick the Steam Deck. That's too much. It's an adult product. That's not even a kid product. Period. Like I wouldn't sell that even if my kid didn't like Nintendo. I don't think I'd get him a Steam Deck. It's like it takes too high a level of responsibility. Too easy to fuck up. I wouldn't give anyone under the age of freaking 16 a Steam Deck. Yeah, I don't even count the PC. There's still a reason PC and console are in a separate category. I feel the Switch stands unchallenged. The Steam Deck could come out tomorrow and it could be the same price. Steam Deck 2 could come out tomorrow and it could be quadruple the power output and accessibility, and it could be 1/3 the price of what it is now, and it wouldn't shake Nintendo's numbers in the least. Nintendo stands alone because it's on a console front. There's just a separation still between PC gaming and console gaming. My opinion, one man's opinion. Mario Party, racing, etc. Source, yes. Mario Kart's a given, is in the video. I feel like the kart from the video was backwards compatible. Maybe it showed them playing the backwards compatibility. And a remake of 3D World with some new content. Yeah, I liked the HD of Galaxy and stuff like that also. I can't remember what they called that. 3D All-Stars, I believe it was. That was fantastic. You can't even get it anymore. Like, the kiddo ended up getting a new Switch. And we can't even buy it for her. She's like, she wants to play it, but she can't get it. She got a different account. Let me get caught up. I think it's about time for MK9. What's a Mark 9? MK9. Steam Deck and all the exclusive games can only take them so far. I hope they do GameCube emulator. Oh, yeah. Step Up would be awesome. Twilight Princess and stuff, yeah. Steam OS going open for other platforms. I'm sure there'll be even more players entering the scene. Hopefully so. GoldenEye with multiplayer. Oh, Mario Kart 9. Yeah, I would love to see a Mario Kart 9. I feel like they're going to keep riding the Mario Kart. They definitely feel like they've peaked or something with Mario Kart 8. Because they did Mario Kart 8, they did Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Because Mario Kart 8 was Wii U, if I remember right. And then Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was Switch. Or it could have been 8 was Switch and 8 Deluxe was also Switch. And maybe Double Dash was Wii U? I don't know. No one ever played the Wii U, so it's tough to tell. I just saw you. Switch 2. I told y'all they were going to do something. I had heard a rumor. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe HD++. I mean, as long as they keep adding maps and stuff like that, I could totally see it being good. Let's get this fighting roulette spun up and down. Thank you for linking that. Cash Me Outside. And I think for the fighting roulette, let's take out Marvel Superheroes. And let's take out Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. And we'll keep X-Men versus Street Fighter, and we'll keep X-Men Children of the Atom. And that leaves room for other things, and it gives other games some space to breathe. Let me save this real quick. Hold on, chat. Only take a second. I just got to go down to my downloads file in order to cut and copy this. And replace. I can't let y'all see what I'm downloading in my free time. Paste. Replace. There we go. All right, let's spin it. Oh, y'all can't see it. I'm sorry. Pink! Soul Calibur 6. Battle of the Fates to determine the history of the world in the Heihachi Mishima Dojima. Okay, here we go. Let's see that custom character. I haven't practiced at all with the custom character. I haven't practiced. I was messing with a Taki build a little bit. I'll bust it out. I'll bust it out. I'm outnumbered. I liked Wii U. Same. I was one of the few Wii U defenders down here. I'm not saying the Wii U was bad. I never played it. I can't judge it. I'm just saying that, like, whereas I knew people who owned every other system ever in the history of creation, including the PSP, I did not freaking know anyone who owned a Wii U. Not a kid, not an adult that made freaking adult money but had kid hobbies, not a kid that sold his entire paycheck to buy one or traded in his old systems to buy one, not a pair of teenagers that put their money together to get one. I didn't know anyone who got one for Christmas. I didn't know anyone who got one for a birthday. I never saw one on the shelf of a store because I never fucking bothered to look. Like, the hype was subpar. The product looked boring. You didn't even know what you were looking at the time. And the software wasn't there either. Not saying that it was bad, it's just saying that Nintendo's done so much better. It was, and they know it too, because they freaking buried it so fast. It had the smallest life cycle. They got out of that train real quick. Was it Battle? Yeah, it was Battle. They just said, we're going to cut our losses and we're just going to take all the good titles that people do like from the Wii U and we're just going to make, like, updated versions of them for the Switch. Let's get the Switch out. And it was so. The spirit of the Wii U lives on with us today, in some form.
A merchant ship
right?
with riches attracts more chaos than customers.
This should be a good fight.
Don't cry when you lose.
Oh, dude, she used Mitsugiri's line. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I don't know what I'm doing. Too many fighting games. I don't know the buttons. Huzzah! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Yeah! Super move. Flop on the ground.
Stand. Fight to your
Look at this. It's a replay, chat. Look at that. Amazing. What will they come up with next? Oh, she showed me. What was that? Wow, I suck. Just trying to, like, learn moves.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Oh, that was cool.
I'll show you.
She got me with the old Captain America.
Claim victory and bask in
Look at that beautiful replay. Look at that beautiful replay. Amazing. Amazing. Scooby-Doo. What a handsome man. Hild.
In a cursed castle hall, warriors dance in a masquerade of death.
This should be a good fight.
Very well. A battle it shall be.
Battle 1. Fight!
She got a lance. Something else. Ha! Ha! Oh, look at that. That was cool. Oh, and it follows up automatically.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
To be honest, kind of imagine you would use her moveset, really. Well, I didn't want to pick, like... I was looking at it's like, oh, beginner, 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 intermediate, and advanced. And I'm like, well, I don't want to pick, like, the beginner stuff. And now I can't do the move again. Was that taken? Oh, no, there it is. Oh, then you follow in after it? Yeah. She takes some practice. I used to be good with her, but she's kind of different than she used to be. Ooh. Oh, it had a follow-in attack? That's cool. Yeah, ooh! Okay.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Kind of makes up for the lack of range she has.
Is over.
I like Hilda's stuff, the lance and short sword combination. Yeah. Get a look. Smell it, chat. It's a diagonal teabag. It's a very rare technique. A standing teabag.
The desire for power leads the warriors to the arid desert.
This should be a good fight.
I'll fight you.
Oh, damn, it's getting better by the minute. Holy shit. It's almost TOS.
Stand aside. Come.
Right now? Love you, baby. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Aight. Plays different in 6 because in 5 they made a brand new character that inherited her style, and in 6 they just imported that into Taki herself, so it kind of got filtered through and then back around again. Uh-oh. Oh, she caught me coming in. Curse slash. God damn.
Will not come easily. It must be seized.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh, I couldn't block that. Woo!
Stay down.
Okay, we learning. I just caught that one up. Oh, she cut me good. I like that stab move.
To your last breath.
Battle 3. Fight.
This is as far as you go.
What? What shenanigans? Motherfucking shenanigans.
I'll decimate you. Now stay down.
Fuck, finally we got a round in there.
Victory will not
I like the
come
gut stab. That kind of really made me like it.
Battle.
Oh! You only think of South Park when you hear shenanigans? It's fair.
Try this. Say your prayers. At me.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
The screams have been on point today. Oof. Oh, there was a little pause in there. Look, now it's not the time to be learning it. If I could, it was like 1, 2. Huh? Huh?
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
Bask in the glory of my opponent's mercy.
That's the best thing.
Oh! Rowan is such a doofus, man. He's hilarious. I need to just start playing Viva La Dirt League whenever I go on break. I need to assemble like a best of list that I like, and then just play that whenever I go AFK.
Battle 1. Fight. Charge. Going in. Going in.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Battle 2.
Viva La Base League, so true. Not bad. There's been a mild improvement, and I look cooler once the clothes get busted off. That's a bonus. I thought I was going off the side right there. Butt cheeks, butt cheeks. Little cat butt cheeks.
Take this. Take this. Feel my force. Going in. No. You made it.
I was messing with that earlier. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, there's a couple ways you can do that. Okay, I fucked around too much, and now I'm finding out. They're like, oh no, you don't pick the actual fighting part to practice.
To the last one standing.
Yeah, if you get her ranges down, she's got a bunch of nasty, unpredictable moves. Oh, he swept me. Hi.
The battle is
Coach, you took out your armor, and I got his shoes. I did, didn't I? If it was on SC4, you would have totally fallen out of the ring there. They changed it from 5 onward. You can't fall overhead of opponents now. Okay, okay, that's good. That's fine. Setsuka, the hidden blade.
A single slash can cut even the frozen air in two.
This should be a good fight.
It seems I must also draw steel.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, dude, she would be she'd be an awesome.
Show me what you got.
She had to look at like I couldn't do Sophia and I couldn't do Cassandra and there's a couple other that I couldn't do because they just had like the most effeminate stances, which is not what Graham does. That's what Graham does.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Battle 3. Fight.
Was that a...
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
That's a nice little rising combo. Actually, I could probably put together a good 7 or 8 hit string. Because there's like a 4-hit string with vertical attack just neutral. And it leaves you in a crouching position. If I came back up in that horizontal combo, that'd probably get another 3 or 4 hits on it. I had been coming back up in a kick. which is fine, but it brought it to an end. Is that Cervantes?
Exactly chance.
This should be a good fight. I'll silence your incessant mouth forever.
Excuse me, sir?
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, he came in quick.
Take this.
Yeah, look at that. That was beautiful. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! Got lucky. I got lucky.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Battle 2. Fight. Get ready. Hands here.
Meh. Oh yeah, he's got power on his hits, and he's got pistols. I thought I was seeing some pistol shot. Both those things got little cannons on them, on the hilt. That's actually new. If he can actually fire them. What was that? That was not what I thought it was going to be. He's timing me. Woo! Got me good. So apparently there's different, that took out my whole meter. What I did was I pulled back by accident whenever I dropped that meter out. Oh, the sleeves have come off. It's serious now. Yes. The dead look in my eyes as I did that. It was just business.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Ah, fucking that up. Oh, Cervantes, you d-bag. The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
He hit me so hard with that one, it just pushed me off the side. I'm just a small Japanese girl. Alright. GG, thank you for the redeem, Shugu. Thank you for the redeem. Is good, is good, is good. We learned some new moves with Taki. Soul Calibur. Schmecks. There we are. All right, all right. Let's go ahead and pop back into Metaphor. Let's go ahead and pop back into Metaphor, at least for a little bit. I was having fun. We'll do at least another couple hours of Metaphor. Metaphor, man, dude. We've played Metaphor for 12 hours. Like, no AFK. Like, 12 hours with AFKs factored in. And there's been no combat. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough and tough. But I'm still there. It's just exhausting in its own special way. I haven't heard that combat in so long. I did try. I tried a lot. Is it nighttime right now? Okay, so we need a nighttime activity. We could rank up some of our empathy, our kingly empathies, virtues, our kingly virtues. I like it. I'm just not as good at it as some other people are. Some people can really play the shit out of some visual novels. It's tough. That's what I needed, Larkin. That's what I needed. Gotta get the fucking... Movement makes energy, man. My heart needs to beat. My heart needs to beat. Otherwise, I'm gonna just old man fall asleep, dude. It's like, oh, if you ain't doing, then you napping. That's the only two. You doing, you eating, or you napping. Those are your only two. Those are your only three flavors. It beats flames and freedoms. We're gonna rock here. Do you gonna jam a little bit today, Andy? Out of curiosity, no pressure. No pressure. Oh, tricks. If you're out there, I found another Metroidvania contender that I had my eye on. It came out today. I'll get the name for you. It might be good. I don't know yet, but it looks promising so far. I'll get with you. I'll have my people call your people. What virtue should we raise up next? Let's check followers.
What now?
Oh, Heismay's ready to rank up, but I can't right now because I think it has to be daytime, right? Oh, it's night, and I can still do... Okay, let's do it. Let's get Heismay up there. Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Uji's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It's not a thing for you to learn. I like the way. It'll help me to understand you.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while. Yes. Well said. A bit cramped in here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby. Come on. It's not a... I'm not going to get anything great. I think it's like a reduction in cost for Thief. But the Thief abilities have been really good, actually.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. You're so cool. One more time.
All right.
Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. That is a great way of mentally getting around the fact that someone might be faster than you. Like man, you get, because you kind of get in your own head about, am I watching their feet? Do I watch their core? What are their hands doing? What are their eyes looking at? There's a lot of different techniques depending on what discipline you're using to defend yourself. I like that idea, though, of sometimes you just have to move off instinct because there's no way your mind's going to be able to keep up in its current state, be that from pressure, from anxiety, from age, from emotion, from panic, from situation. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you just, when that happens, rely on your body. That's all you can really do to buy time for your mind to come up with a strategy. A good way to say that. How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what you aspire to. Yeah, just get your ass beat until you come up with some kind of solution. I can't help you. But it doesn't mean you won't learn something. That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. Do you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated?
Huh?
What do you mean by cremated? Well, burn it till it's made of ash. Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It is the way of the Ujif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only the bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find his place. Then let's find his rightful place together.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I cannot put that burden on you. It's not for me, it's for your son.
Let's do it.
If not for your son's sake, it's for your son's sake, isn't it?
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts. As your comrade, thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together into the beginning of mourning. Tiny Kampai. I can sense Heismay's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and an ally.
My boy, are you watching?
That's sad. Reduces the mad cost of studying the thief lineage and displays the locations of strong enemies on dungeon maps. That's cool.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age
That's
of
rough,
the new
dude.
king draws nearer.
This game don't play with like kids and lineage and shit. It hits those notes heavy and fast.
Luis's.
The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luis's quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then at long last we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Let's make it happen.
The prince's fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through.
19 days until Luis's soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution. Ellsworth, we ranked up with both of them.
It's really coming down.
I hear a voice. This girl. Well, you know, we gotta bond the two of them together stronger. They both care about each other and love each other, and neither of them. Fabienne is not taking the role of a mother's comfort for Maria, and Maria is too humble and sad and scared to ask for Fabienne to give her some of that motherly love. You know what I mean? One's afraid to step into the role, and the other is afraid to ask for it from that person. And we got to find some way to create that bridge. But not today. Today we go a dungeon running, I think. Wait. If we ranked up Maria... see, now we can see what they're gonna get. It's actually becoming a handier skill than I expected. Where is... Heismay's upgraded. Stroll's ready, but he'll only talk on the Gauntlet Runner. Katharina, we don't know where she is. More requires a quest. Okay. Maria, rank 4 would be purpose. Increases post-battle experience. We have to do it, and we have to do it now. The earlier we get this, the more useful it was. We have to do this, and we have to do this now. Speed cooking. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. We can start making meals. We haven't cooked a single thing because who the fuck has a whole day to waste on cooking? I'd rather get my max MP up or something like that. But now it won't elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. That's awesome. Don't care. And then the slots at the end, but that'll take a while. We need to get this though. Let's go talk to Maria. Fucking harden your hearts, chat. Harden your hearts.
All right then.
She's back here. Yeah.
Let's go. Beg pardon?
You little ball.
I want to ride an Lovely.
Shh.
You.
Do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria. Yes.
Sorry.
Sorry. I know you must be busy.
You.
Oh my god. I'd come and ask. Did you... I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I may have an idea. She's trying to show her affection for you.
About that.
About that, I may have an idea why. I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Uh-oh. Why, you little wretch! Look at what you've done. Right in front of my salad.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? That damn brat spilled drink down me leg. That's your idea of service, Fabian?
I'm sorry. Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs? Look what you've done, Maria. Look what you've done. You've created more problems. You should go. You should go. Slip her a five spot. You should go now. I'll thank you to leave. I thank you to leave. You're causing problems. Poor Fabian. She's gonna have to work that off later. You don't have to apologize.
Listen.
Shit happens. Shit happens. It's tiny on the grand scale of things. It's your fault. It doesn't matter.
By the way,
Miss Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabian will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? I want to ask, why would you think that? But her words hurt me. I need fewer words. I need fewer words. She would never abandon you.
No.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
May I come in?
It's all right.
Scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now.
Oh,
Miss Fabian, I promise I'll
I'm
be a good
sorry.
girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any more trouble. So please, even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I might not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you're still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. There it is.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He did it for both of you. Everybody heal now. That's right. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabian, Maria. Hurt! Your papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. More than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home, and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything, the things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay. Yeah. Mister.
Boom, big ups. That's gonna be big ups right there. Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. Hurt!
It's okay. I can really
There it
stay.
is. Purpose. Increased post-battle XP. Oh, and we get speed cooking now? Dude, that was huge. That's awesome. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Alright, about that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that.
I see.
I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or no one will know. That means there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Really? Thank you for everything today. See you later. I said goodbye to Maria and Fabian and returned to the group. Thank God. Holy shit. I tell you, the game does not play with kids and lineage and shit like that. I hear a voice. He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet Brigitte comes down my mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Dude, everybody's talky right now.
Incredulous.
Hey, listen.
And so, can we go cook now? Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. Let's go to the pantry also. Gotta get our freebies. Yeah, all this cooking stuff and recipes, it was all worthless. I just didn't have the time to cook. Got the red grass roast of bijou, curative honey roast, a coney stew, cure status emblems for all allies. That's nice. What are we missing? Briny salt. Where can we buy briny salt? Fully restores hit points for all allies. Damn, I don't know how to get that other stuff. The goldfish we could probably fish out of the inn or what have you. Critical meatballs increases critical rate for all allies for 3 turns. Well, actually, we can make oh no, we can't make any of those. We got the stuff, but not enough of the stuff. Invincible noodles. Oh no, it's how many we have. Can we make this?
Really?
It doesn't seem to be. The runner is generating power. Oh, you can only do it when you're on the road. All right, it's how many we have, not how many we can make. All right. So let's travel. Excuse me. Back to Grand Trad.
Let's go.
And we'll speak with Bridget.
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
Beg pardon?
Gone so shy.
Hey, mister.
I wonder if I could stupid.
You're not serious.
Well, she's barely holding on. Oh no, I didn't mean to go through that. I was looking at she like Gallica caught onto the shirt and like couldn't, was like holding on for dear life.
Beg pardon?
Yeah, there she is. Huh.
Ah, just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed.
But
Believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there is a place I'd like to go. Courage, huh? I'll go wherever you're going. We have level 3 courage. I promised I would face her burdens with her.
you.
Hops, you'd go to such lengths for me. Will you come with me? Come this way. Look, whatever you want, however you want.
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base. What are you planning? To burn them alive?
What?
What are you planning?
so reductive.
Do you have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information, so they sent it to me. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there, and I'm going to eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. What if these guys didn't do it and the church is just using her to get rid of some competition? They just like left a note in their name and happened to have the information she wanted. I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it, right?
I'd like your help. And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. I refuse. No, I'm not gonna be mean here. I mean, I could be belligerent. I'm gonna ask her to think it through first, and then if I have to, I'll refuse. The torture is not necessary. Revenge. Revenge is a dish best served cold. If she would just go and be revenge, I might have gone with her. They hurt a best boy. But the stringing them up in the sun for days and nights, dude, we don't know enough about them personally. Revenge is a dish best served cold. Do it. Be done with it. Be dead on the inside. Because it's not going to help you feel better either, just so you know. Talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. All right? She's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth, or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Oh, that's our plan, is to win the thing? Or wait, no, we're not planning on winning it. We're planning on raising the prince back after getting close to Louis. So what were we gonna do? Just drop out after all this? I guess we'll see what happens. You expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. If that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. Oh, the throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. You would slaughter a village. No. I'm not saying I think it was right.
No!
I've never for a moment thought it was right for her to die. Then it is just for those who kill to be killed. Is that not your precious equality? Then is it not just for those who kill to be killed? Is that not your precious equality? I don't want to lose anything else I care about. It's getting weird in the translation. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. You say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly, and if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. That's fair. That's fair. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it. You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives in. We went to their base. Brigitte stayed silent for the whole trip. I'd do the same with Brigitte if someone did the same to Shiva. I would too, but all she's operating off of is she came home one day, dog gone, vanished, and there's a note that says, "This is what you get, signed so-and-so." And she had nothing else, no leads, nowhere to go. And then suddenly the church shows up and is like, here's where they're located, and here's where they are. Do what you must. And she hasn't done any verification or preemptive scouting. Are these really the people who did it, or is the church playing me for a fool because she's a power broker and the church is a power broker? You know, she's shooting from the hip. Revenge is a dish best served cold. Otherwise, she's gonna go in there just shooting from the hip. She's gonna kill the wrong people. And then she's not gonna have a dog, and she's not gonna have a conscience. She's gonna be haunted by regret. Regret's all she's gonna have left over. She's not gonna have a dog. She's not gonna have justice if she's wrong. She needs to verify. You gotta confirm before you make the kill. Revenge, dish best served cold. Yeah, I need some proof. Yeah, the proof was a letter that was left behind, and then the church told her what she... Dude, it's like, you gotta get that confirmation. And that's all I want. I'm willing to go with her, and I agree with her that revenge, that justice needs to be served, but, let's go there and confirm first. And then she's seething right now. She's not talking. She's seething, she's hurt, and she's angry. Best outcome, giving her a dog to help sniff out the first dog. You got 2 dogs? I like the way you think. I like the way you think, Cash. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Oh, it's a bunch of U-Chiefs. Is this the place?
You there.
Hey, you there. Oh, see these people, this isn't some, like, threatening gang of anti-igniter ruffians. I am Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but... What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here several times. They never reported that to me. So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It can't be.
Huh? No, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey, miss, you sell magic igniters.
How nice!
Wow, that's brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter.
We don't have the money, son.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. The church stole your dog and then pointed your wrath somewhere else. It's the oldest trick in the book. This isn't a hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movements from the church, but I'm not certain such a force even exists.
If
it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To spread magic igniters? Maybe it's about selling more magic igniters?
in any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. Or at least she wouldn't do it herself. She'd use her money to get it done. See, and then it would have happened because she wouldn't have seen this. Like, she wouldn't have came out herself to do it. And then there would have been just regrets waiting for her. I can sense Brigitte's deep gratitude.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
A discount at weapon armor and igniter shops. Cool. I can now get discounts from weapon shops, armor shops, and igniter shops. That's cool. We haven't done any spending yet. I'm waiting for, I think in like 3 days, 4 days, it's going to be, what do they call it? Forgiveness Day or whatever. And there's going to be a big discount at all the shops. But my dog was taken from me. And I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
Nonetheless.
This is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded. I'd like... Do we need an excuse to visit?
Huh?
Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
That's why...
If you're willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. Thank you, finally! Holy cow. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So come if you wish. Yes. Yes.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
See, if it were me and I was out for violence, I wouldn't even have sent my army. I'd have gone in myself. Science style. Look at the references. Look at the OG references. Science style. You have the knowledge. You do. That's always a common denominator reference. Because 6 and 4 are so foundational that it's always a common denominator reference, you know, that you can make to anybody who knows their gaming. Word is, a great number of the city's soldiers have been injured. 'Twould seem they had a run-in with a human. The group that was attacked was compromised mainly of new recruits out on a training exercise. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. How horrible! This is nothing we can do to help.
That reminds me.
We've already taken on a related request, haven't we? Let's go gather those medicinal ingredients so that they can treat the injured. Yeah, we have that quest already. Cool, that was, gosh, that was a good couple days there. A lot of,
Did you know?
good trust upgrades. The day after tomorrow is Forgiveness Day, where stores throughout the city have the biggest sales of the year. I can't wait. I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Heismay comes to mind. Okay, so... do we leave town yet? We've got 18 days till the soiree.
That reminds me.
Oh, we could talk to Barden also, but that's also got to be daytime. Let's go, hold up. Let's go to followers.
What now?
Let's see what upgrade we're going to get for level rank 3 Heismay. Oh, the next level of thief, assassin. He's going to need that. We got to do it, man, because he's almost 20 on thief. The ultimate, he is. He's very excellent. Shh, we gotta waste the days, dude. We gotta waste the days. We're just, whenever we go into these dungeons, we're gonna have to clean them out in one day. And if that means tapping into our items, into Mama's purse, our supplies, then so be it. We're gonna have to one day them. Do it. Go to him. Go to Heismay. Oh, are we gonna go bury his kid's bones? Can y'all back off? And when did they sneakily make me attached to these characters, man? They've been freaking edging me all day. All day. I was just calming back down, and now we're gonna have to go bury his freaking son's bones somewhere. You remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest. I happened to cross a nice place the other day. Oh, God, dude. All right, let's go right away.
Thanks.
You'll go then. In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Martira? Just straight to it, okay. I was hoping I could go get a snack. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy will find solace here, among many of his own age. Fuck, man. It makes sense. I was going to say that, and that's why it hits me, is because I was like, oh, well, you know, we're burying all these other kids who died tragically. You know, it would be fine to bring him there also, because at least the mourners would all have something in common. You know, the people that showed up, you could find solace in the community here. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. You can bury him anyway, dude. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Dude, you need to bury your son, man. Like, you gotta let go. You're not taking him on his first day to school and wondering if his clothes are gonna match. This seems like a good place. Seems like a good...
Yes.
Don't say good enough. Perhaps it's a matter of perspective. But indeed, it's hard to say this is the right spot without having checked any other options. All right, all right. How about somewhat deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. That's fine. It seems a peaceful place at first glance. But it's really not so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees. The smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. Oh, it's too dangerous. They might dig his bones up.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. Oh, it's no problem, dude.
Got it.
No, don't even trip, dog. It's all good.
My thanks.
You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is,
Now, all you chief travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. You travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery, and after all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Oh, are we gonna go back to Highsmay's village? Dude! Bury your son at the village you were raised in, or wherever you consider home. He never got a chance to travel. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone else, of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. But it is my concern.
No.
Of course it's my concern.
Listen.
You really are unlike anyone I've ever met.
Then
might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time, I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. I like the way he puts his hands in his poncho. It's very cowboy assassin of him. Cowboy samurai. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
No.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son...
Don't play the music, man. I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs, but I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. I know it's difficult. You've endured so much pain.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face.
But...
And yet... Something bothering you? Is there still something bothering you?
The truth is...
I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. You just remembered it. You're just now remembering about your hometown.
No.
It occurred to me, yes. I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
Oh, they'd probably be proud, dude. Like, you became a freaking knight? They'd be all about that. They wouldn't care if it was in the Shadow Guard or not. You're repping the town. A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Let's go already. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
But...
No, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Haizme's extraordinary resolve in the depths of his gratitude.
He.
The aloof hermit Haizme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues, through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by thy strength fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a
There it is.
decision.
Dude, it's rougher when they make you read it. You know what I mean? If it had just been voice acted, I could have gone boop like that, and that would have been all she wrote. But I gotta read it. I mean, I suppose I could have done that anyway, but I could have done that and shut up, you know what I mean? New major order is defend against 14 Illuminate attacks. Jesus, dude. Using the newly repaired Democracy Space Station. Ooh. Interesting. I can feel my sadness transforming into aggressive hatred of the Xenos threat. Yeah, okay. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward, then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Dude, man, like their character development is premium. Like their character development is premium, very premium. Good stories, good writing, decent character design, and great style.
I'm just incredulous.
It's night. I think we're just kind of wide open tonight. We can do what we want. Could we travel to the village, I wonder? And also, let me check, let's check the followers menu.
What now?
You should log in to spend medals. Yeah, you absolutely should log in and spend medals. You should have logged in and spent medals at like 6 a.m. this morning, and then you would have got medals back. But I was too late myself. There's a lot of child trauma, dude. Children, lineage, inheritance. These are all major running themes throughout this entire game. Going to the very beginning with the prince, you know? Status. Yeah, it's all there. Those both have upgrades, but we don't know where they are. She's not ready yet, and we got to finish Moore's quest. We might be able to do Moore's. We would have to learn 15. Hold up, let me see. Let me double check. Let me double check his quest. Hunt, bounty, favor, search. Moore's task, chapter 3, drifting. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage. To nourish the strength I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage, we should study 15 different archetypes. You getting sucked into that belly? Yeah, look at that belly. She just got it paunched out there for you. Yeah, 5 hero leaves of light. Okay, 15 different archetypes. See, this is how you want your visual novel to be. Like, you want to... I like ones where they have time management and stuff like that. Stats. Things. There's a few good ones like that. It started with me not liking them, and then I started watching other people's playthroughs of them, and then I started watching like the whole, like getting into episodic content with different streamers, and then trying my own. The first visual novel I tried was Steins Gate. Just the OG Steins Gate visual novel with all its different amazing endings. And I only had the stamina to do one. I got my one ending, and I haven't played it again since. But man, do your decisions matter? And the ending was really cool. It was not the good ending, but it was a solution. And it was both beautiful and terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Like fate worse than death terrifying. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unlocked. We could unlock 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And there are 5 more we could get, but we would have to hit level 20 in some things. We're rank 5 mage. Rank 13 healer. Rank 11 brawler. Rank 1 knight. We could get healer up. Let's do that. Because I think, what do we need for this? Rank 7 more. So we're not going to be getting this for quite a long time. There's no rush on Magic Seeker. How close is Magic Seeker to the next ability? Wind Dodge, rank 9. Yeah, I'm in no rush to get that. Let's go to healer. Let's switch to healer here. Damage only comes down 1, so that amethyst mace is fantastic. Sand silk blouse stays the same. The gloves stay the same. Crescent metal stays the same. Let's go to equipment. Who has that magic point regen accessory? He does. Okay, that's perfect. Medium endpoint recovery every turn. He's running healer. We got better than the sand silk blouse? No. Increased evasion against strike. That's fine. Magic +5 there on that. That's perfect. Increases damage against mimic type monsters. Always excellent because now the mimics are a thing now. Let's go to his inherited skills, which we have 2 slots finally. Let's give him... We'll keep Blizz and let's throw in Cyclo. Yeah. You know what? Let's put Cyclo first. That's that medium damage wind attack he has. Just the DPS on that's fantastic. 2400, and we'll put Blizz into. It's fine. I got Steins Gate on your 2 playlist. Oh, that would be a great stream game. Yeah, but I'll probably cry. Here's traumatic. Hey, your camera's not on. It gives you a chance to put on like the sad face on your VTuber. Go and lurk for work focus. All right. Love you. All right, let's see. Okay, so Hops is ready. Hops is good for our next deployment.
I'm just incredulous.
Is it daytime? No, it's nighttime. Okay, so...
All right, then.
So we can't do any people upgrades. We work on ourselves. How are we sitting? Is anyone close? We could use more imagination. We could use tolerance, eloquence. We're getting real close on level 3 wisdom. Let's see if we can get our wisdom up.
All right, then.
There's a local wisdom thing just outside. Let's go do that. You have Steins Gates as well. Have a sunglasses toggle on standby to hide the tears. Stonks. No, the people want to see the tears. They want to see the tears. Especially if I played by myself or even streamed it, Metaphor, and it wrecked me, if I was boohoo, you know, and it was just a great experience like FF14, I'd be so hungry to watch it happen to somebody else, which is the closest thing you can get to experiencing it yourself for the first time again, is to watch somebody else experience it for the first time again. That's why react content is a thing. But I want to see those tears. I've watched so many people do an FF14 playthrough, the whole thing. I've watched so many people, especially the big hits, the big react contents. I won't mention them for people who haven't played it. But hundreds of moments where it's just tears moments. And I've watched some VTubers do it, but let me tell you, it is nowhere near as satisfying as watching a live cam react for emotional react content. The full thing. You want to see that tear. You want to hear that. You can still hear the voice choke, but you want to see that tear. Haven't played it yet. Could be on the stream in the future. I'd be curious to see what ending you got. I only got one ending, and some outcomes changed too, depending. It was cool. It was good. It didn't have all the time management stuff that this has. It's very much just a visual novel, but the decisions you make create some really different outcomes. And I don't mean like you got ending A and then you got ending A asterisk. Let's use a Chrono Trigger reference. Okay, you get the default millennial fair happy ending, but if you dealt with Magus differently, you get the exact same ending, but Glenn has turned back into a human. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about extremely different set of scenarios happened with real, not only, like, your decision changed a long time ago. You went down a whole different route of where you went on a day, and that led to a million different scenarios. And it's a really sharp story. I will say the beginning bits of it, the character introduction is very slice of life anime. You have to be ready for slice of life anime for the character introductions, because they're just funny people doing some funny stuff, and it's like, oh look, we kind of figured out how to do we affected time. Look at that. How did we do that? We're not talking about going back in time yet. It's talking about, like, we learned how to affect time a little bit, and I won't spoil what that is. I'll tell you this, after playing Steins Gate, I will never, ever, ever, ever fuck with time. Don't ever fuck with time. You shouldn't fuck with time. You have no idea. The butterfly effect is the best case scenario. Don't ever fuck with time, dude. Like, we're not meant to do that. We can't think that many steps in advance as far as consequences go. Don't fuck with time. Don't fuck with time. It opens up to a whole smorgasbord to where you're not the only one doing it, and you don't want to open that can of worms, man. You don't want to open up that can of worms. Learn not to fuck with time. And yeah, Chrono Trigger is like baby's first don't fuck with time, with the way they do their endings and stuff about how, dinosaurs could take over the world or something, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. Steins Gate, it goes very adult very fast. Like, it wrecks innocent kids. That's the best way I could say it. And what version of wreck you manage to navigate your way to is the ending you're gonna have. That's Steins Gate. Never had the guts for face cam. Best you get is a cry toggle. See, there you go. You get to use your cry toggle and a cracked voice. Wisdom, right down here. But back over here, though.
Wonderful.
Oh, it's here. The watchtower. The door's locked. I bet we could climb up from inside. Don't you think the view would be incredible from up there? If you gaze out at the people below and the ocean beyond, who knows what we'll discover? Oh, just go reflect. You're gonna have a cigarette. Yeah, let's do it.
So,
let's go have a smoke. Go up there, man. Get you a good hard cigarette, like a Marlboro Red, man. Even a Blend 27. A Camel's acceptable. Don't get a wide, though, if you're not a big smoker. Don't smoke a Camel wide if you're not a smoker. The smoke's too rich. It'll make you sick. You'll throw it up. But something like a strong Marlboro Red, I would say a Marlboro Medium, but they don't have those anymore. A Blend 27 is probably a good first smoke. Take a Jazz cigarette instead? Yeah, but you're not really... Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's more... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. But then you're like mega ripped. You might not want to be mega ripped. You might just want to like take a moment to breathe in things as they are. And a cigarette does that. There's no modification to your brain on a cigarette. A Jazz cigarette is still nice. He still has the same effect. But it comes with all the extra for the next hour.
Oh, yeah?
I don't have the patience for visual novels else I try. I didn't think I would either, and I still am not very good at it. Brawlhaven's so unusual, isn't it? And I don't mean just the open-minded culture. These floating water spheres really make an impression. The sea's water is not frozen up there, and it's not like it's some kind of transparent container either. Apparently it has to do with the magma crystals in the seafloor, and if you get too close, they can pull or push you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I've heard, so I couldn't say for certain, but doesn't it kind of make you want to touch them? I like to go inside. Yeah, totally. Totally, dude, we should go inside. Yeah, floating around in one of those does seem like it'd be pretty nice. It's a blitzball arena. Oh, but I suppose you need to breathe, huh? If you were stuck in there. Yikes. Yikers. Gallic and I had a good talk as we gazed out the scenery. I feel like my wisdom is broadened.
Now then.
Nice four-banger. There it is. Wisdom 3. There it is.
Wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Discern truth from falsehood. We headed back, discussing the scenery and city folk along the way.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I would smoke a jazz cigarette up at the watchtower if I was going to be there for like an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, 3 hours, or if I was going to just stay the night up there. But if I was just going up there for like 5 minutes, I would want a cigarette. Maria again, Jesus, dude, they're unrelenting. I'm not going to talk to her right now. What's rank 4? What's her next rank? I don't think her next rank was anything crazy. Healer veneration. Yeah, it just reduces the mag cost. That's fine. We can get more mag. I'd like to get rank 6, but I don't know if she'll be ready for rank 6. Let's Let's head out. We're gonna go dungeon running today. Before we leave, let's go to the informant dude. And just see if he has any more information. There we go. Ghost of the Tomb of Lament.
Want in on this?
The Tomb of Lament, of course I can tell you about it. The bounty's called Fato Lich. People say it's a ghost. It was scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Kaimenza.
Just between us.
It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Kaimenza's around, Fato Lich's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic, so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You better either prepare ways to protect against magic or use the Kaimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fato Lich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Got it. Our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against its magic and also summon wind and light magic of our own. There's a Guptoros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step, unless you want your next step to be in the grave. Okay. The Fiend of the Forsaken Tower. Alright.
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Wow. Wow, dude. Alright. Forsaken Tower's here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Dude, travel time to get to these places is for real.
It's your call.
Alright. I'm starting to figure this out. Okay, so...
Oh, I smell trouble. This place. And there.
A village.
So if we go up here, we'll also have the bonus of going past here, and I believe that this is the pugilist girl's, I believe that's her place. What was that? Her gauntlet runner, which means we'll rank up with her. Be careful when it stores up power. Oh wait, among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Orgos. Be careful when it stores up power. Its next attack will hurt, let's just say. So keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You best make sure you can use some of that.
Hey, do you think we told that Coliseum noble about our exploits at the tower? I'll be able to impress him? Blah, 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 blah.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
All right.
I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
Let's see on followers. Let's check the pugilist girl. Katharina. Let's see what rank 4 would be with her. Increases the skill inheritance slots for brawler lineage to 2. I want that.
All right then.
All right, let's get on the gauntlet runner.
Go.
We're gonna roll out. It's time. Is anything in the pantry?
What's this?
Let me check the calendar.
What now?
Okay, so tomorrow is Forgiveness Day. We can't leave today. It's gonna take too long. Wait, no, surely they let us warp back. No, I don't think they're gonna let us warp back mid-go. We can't leave today. Shit. We can't leave today. Damn it, man. Maybe if we arrive tomorrow, they'll let us teleport back, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a dungeon. I don't think they're gonna let us. We've got time. We can't leave today. Fuck. Oh, okay. All right.
All right then.
Let's go talk to Maria.
That reminds me.
Let's go talk to Maria.
All right then. Where to?
No. No. No, I'm not doing that. Let's go to let's go back to Martira, and let's talk to Barden and see if he'll become a new follower.
I can't believe.
Say there.
Where'd he go? There he is.
What?
I should have done this a while ago. It's you. How fare ye in your travels, for you to be in Martira of all places? I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've some urgent business or another, and I shan't make you tardy for it.
The truth is,
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Of course.
thank you.
I owe you. I just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you.
Cool.
Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Barden! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
It seems like there's trouble.
Seems like there's trouble.
And it's not just them. Everyone's been on edge lately. It's odd. Neighbors coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Yeah, sounds nice.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
For freedom! For the elders. For the elders.
Yeah, I'll help.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Whoa, man. You didn't have to use both hands, dude. We don't do that here.
The
We don't do that here.
Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the commander.
Oh!
Nurture thy bond with him. And
I've been
a
seeing
new
gear for
power
that.
Yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Big buffs, maybe? I'm thinking big buffs.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Oh, I like the outfit.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Hear a voice. Ooh, Alonzo. Where's he at?
All right then.
Oh, first, no, I didn't mean to click on that. Cool, right back to the same place.
What now?
Let's see what abilities the commander has. A support role. Inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills also provide some offensive magic. Inspires and moves allies to the front row. Hero passive is makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. And it comes with Marakukaja. Increases all allies' defense for 3 turns. Rebellion. Crit rate for 1 ally. Crit rate's double good because not only do you do the extra damage, but it also gives you another turn. Got medium physical fire damage. They inflict burn. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Medium magic. This is a good medium magic fire damage to all enemies. And negates 1 enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. Crap. That's rank 20 to get that. Blunder blast maneuver. Masked dancer. Extreme fire magic damage to all enemies and decreases their hit and evasion. This is powerful. Megiddo. Medium magic almighty damage. Dude, powerful job, man. Powerful job. It takes some work to get it good, though.
What now?
Oops. Follower. There's Barden. Ooh, Brigida's ready to go again? Okay, what does Alonzo, rank 2 Alonzo give? Faker, Enlightenment, don't care. I need rank 3 before it would be useful. I haven't even used Faker yet. Magic Shop Negotiator. Okay, rank 6 will get us Merchant's Veneration. Reduces the cost of studying the merchant lineage. Oh, and it significantly improves the exchange rate at the mag exchange. I like that. Tycoon. Let's go talk to Brigida. You're not Brigida. An Elden kid? You one of Lady Brigida's contacts then? I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. Watch me stand guard here. She told me to not let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're an Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village, a front for criminal fiends. Shit. Hold up. I had it on auto. The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village, a front for criminal fiends. Torch thanks to renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigida Lycaon. They pinned it on her? The wrong person killed the... an incorrect person killed the incorrect people? Like, what's even the point? Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigida. 3 cheers for magic igniters. 3 cheers for late-stage capitalism. I mean... there you have it. The concept, I haven't looked heavy into it, but on its face, like just critical thinking on its face, the idea, that's like the late-stage capitalism, that's a buzz phrase that's came about in discussions of government recently, and it's usually used to disparage capitalism, as in like it's in the final throes of capitalism. But like that's not really how capitalism works. I mean, to a little bit, you're gonna get things to happen as things get bigger, but capitalism also involves a lot of self-solving that doesn't occur until the problems occur. That's the kind of nature of the capitalism. And also, we haven't had a capitalist society up until America as part of its founding. So how do you know it's late stage when we're still here? I don't know. I heard it the other day. It popped into my head. It's like a rally cry. It's a dog whistle. It's a false flag. All right, there you have it. Did you burn it to the ground? But they're lying. Oh, I should have asked about the people. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me. Well, yeah, we were there, dude. We know you didn't do it, and we know the church is up to some shit. I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short,
Right.
this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. What will you do? Killing some churchmen won't change anything. Not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance, and the ones who shape it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak their wealth and their lives. So what are you saying? That the church starved and tortured your friends? I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. I don't know. I understand her final point, but it's the translation's weird on how she's getting to it. Like, what do you mean? Are you saying that the church, like, tortured and starved your friends? Like, I thought the church, like, gave out bread and shit like that. I mean, you were a bunch of poor kids. Are you telling me that the church is, like, going through the back alleys and choking out people and forcing them to not eat until they die? Or they're capturing kids off the street and putting them in cells until they starve? I mean, like, what are you saying? If the weak always die, if they lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here, made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. Okay, so you are saying that. I haven't seen any evidence so far that the church is killing kids. I haven't seen. Okay, so one member of the church was killing kids, okay? So one member was, but she repented. Maybe I'm wrong. But she wasn't doing it for the church. She just happened to be a member of a church. She was doing it because of the townspeople that killed her kids. Are you sure it wasn't the townspeople that killed your friends? Because, I mean, I just saying I ain't seen the church do it. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. Man, makes you wonder how some people can be happy, huh? People that have so much less. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? Imagine two wrongs not making a right. Imagine that. Imagine reaping only what you sowed and nothing more, and all you sowed was hate and revenge. It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. That won't change anything.
But
things will never change that way.
Shut up!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! All you have been through, how could you live a life like that and still be in light? In this world, why won't you let me give up? Her vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart. I feel that. I like Brigitta's character, and I see what they're trying to do with her. They just have really clumsily... They really clumsily wrote the motivations. Like, the motivations were badly written or badly translated. But her character's reaction is very well written. it's a little bit of disparity between, I'm just going to say it's translation. It's usually a bad translation. Sorry, chat. Big yogurt day. I need to eat. I'm starving, but I gotta save room for hot pot tonight. There can be no wasted stomach space. You gotta go into hot pot starving. You get 2 hours, all you can eat. And it's the absolute best. It's my own formula, cultivated over 30 trips to hot pot. Oh, goddamn. The first yogurt I had was a protein yogurt, and it was also sugar-free. This one is just a full-on Greek yogurt that's got a sugary fruit in the bottom. Man, you can tell the sweetness difference immediately. I should sprinkle Pez! Hold on. All right. All right. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. We're gonna do it. Let's see. Let's bust it. Let's bust it. There we go. Hold up. I need a free hand. Boom, 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 boom. If I had one knock against Pez, it's that it never opens right. You always get like these little paper leftover things. That, I mean, they always come off, but you're always afraid it's gonna stick. Look at that. Look at that. Delicious line of Pez. Behold the crunch. All right, let's dump them all out. Dump them all out. Except this one. Get them all in there. All right. There we go. Like it never happened. This could be the greatest thing ever made. Should we give him time? Let's give him time to settle. No. Let's take a bite now. Let's take a bite now. I can't even tell. I think there's some in this bite. It's hard to tell. It looks like there might be. All right. Okay. Okay. I like the texture, but the Greek yogurt is such a strong dry, strong flavor that it actually overwrites the Pez. I can't... You taste a little bit of the Pez in the aftertaste, you know what I mean? But it eliminates the Pez flavor completely. Pez is a much more subtle sweetness. What even is having? We poured 1 ingot of Pez into the yogurt. We got yogurt with strawberry yogurt with grape Pez inside. It does not taste bad. You just can't really taste anything. I just can't process it. It's a bold new world. Well, now you know. If you were ever thinking about putting Pez in your yogurt, it's pretty much just a waste of your time. It's not even good shock value. It's worse than being bad. It's mid. And I feel like I wasted an ingot of Pez. I definitely feel like I wasted an ingot of Pez. God dang, I'm so hungry, dude. I gotta save room for hot pot. I'll just have an apple later. We'll apple about it at a later time. Now we know. If you want to add something to Greek yogurt, I recommend honey or a preserve of your favorite type. It already comes with a preserve in there. It's got strawberries at the bottom that you stir in there. Boring! What about Pez? Yeah, you can buy blueberry yogurt, like straight up. In other news, water is wet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Significantly improves the exchange rate at the mag exchange. No, fresh blueberries. It's different. It's different. I'm sure it is. I feel bad we ruined this semi-emotional scene. This would have been a really emotional scene. Like, she's totally doing the awesome anime thing where the strong girl has the breakdown, or even the man, the strong character has the breakdown where they're really cool and they hit their knees and, you know, and it's a turning point and all that. They finally break and they need someone's help, you know what I mean? But it was marred by badly written motivations. But the result's still good. It just didn't make any sense. It's like church bad, and it's like I had friends who starved, and friends who starved to death on the streets. And it's like, dude, like, I got nothing to do with the church, man. Like, you got to get food, man. People be starving everywhere. Like, the church didn't like, that's the one, no food for that one. They're not the determiners of who gets the food and who doesn't. She's just mad. Hops. When you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? It won't be hell, Hope. Just really, really stick it in there. Right. Hope. The first step on the road to disappointment. It sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. Well, sorry, man. You were kind of raised out of it. You never had time to be a kid. You're like fighting for freaking bird eggs at the age of 3. She needs therapy.
Time marches on, and the
She's
age
a therapist.
of the new king draws nearer.
I'll just make him some one day, then he'll know the way. Force feed him even if he says, no, get that away from me. It has no Pez. I refuse to eat anything that does not have Pez in it. I'll tell him it's Pez. White lies are helpful. True. It's a placebo. It's placebo Pez. Schmez. Schmez. Ew. No. Don't worry. It doesn't have Pez in it. It's got the that new sugar-free Pez. Schmez. It's for people who are addicted. Hey, you got the thing, or is the thing in there? Schmez. The cemetery. Yep. Ghosts. Yep. Thank you, baby. Awesome. Appreciate it.
Whoa.
Yes. Go do your quests. Yes.
Hey, listen.
There it is. Forgiveness Day. Big sales. Let us see what we're going to buy.
Well met, eh? All right then.
Let's go to... Let's go to the Igniter store. Jesus, dude, I pulled a little snag nail off my finger, and now my finger just like started bleeding profusely. Hold on. There we go. Thank God for analog sticks. Do we want to go to this Igniter store? Let's see about the big boy Igniter store. Brigitta's place.
Let's go. Hey.
Oh, I just noticed the floorboard. It's Cubert. We got Cubert floor here. It's one of those optical illusions that changes the more you look at it.
I've got quite the deal today.
Vegeta's place? His butt? Oh, I had something to appraise. Briny threads. A sailor's uniform. Oh, good defense. Good evasion. Not bad. Take a look here in a second. Yeah, let's take a look right now. Equipment. You know what? No, I'll worry about it later.
I've got quite the...
Buy. Okay. Shit's expensive as fuck. But we actually have some money. Oh, dude, we could buy some of the fancy shit from the other town. I don't really need any of this holy multi-target. I mean, it could all be good, but it's so situational. Major. Oh, these are buff makers. Strength up, defense up. We got a job that does this. I'm not doing that.
I've got quite...
Do they sell accessories? No. All right, let's go to
All right then.
Let's go back. Let's go to Brylehaven, and let's go to the weapon and armor shop.
Let's go.
Oh, Brigitta's place. Do that emote. That emote was like, I was literally doing that emote earlier. Like, whenever they were doing Heismay's bit, and like you go out to the field, look for a place to bury his son. Like when the music kicked in, it was like quiet, and the music kicked in. I'm like, oh god. Like, I had forgotten it was just being quiet up to that point. I wasn't expecting the 1-2 combo. Like I had the one. My defenses, storyline trying to tear you up. Okay, good, we good. No, I got it under control. I wasn't expecting the music to come behind me and ambush me in a chokehold. I was like, oh, like, you gotta wait a second. Classy workshop.
A sailor's sword. Is that Seeker? Seeker's got the golden EP. What's this? The guillotine blade for warrior. Yeah, I think we're gonna pick that up. We got the rank 2 knight now. We got the rank 2 warrior now. 255, 250. Automatically increases attack at the start of combat. Yeah, we're getting that right there. That's definitely a thing that's gonna happen. Fortune's Bludgeon. All stats +2. Restores MP upon defeating enemy during a squad battle. For the healer, which we have the healer right now. It would be a 56-point jump in attack with all stats +2 and MP restoration. And he has the accessory that does MP restoration. All right.
Yeah.
And do we want the guillotine blade? Let's go ahead and... Oh, shit, so much fucking money, man. Goddamn. Yeah, good fucking fine. It's too late for regrets. Pearl Semaphore, we need this. We need these.
That's fine.
We need that. And we're gonna need this also. I think we might do a little bit of work with that. All right. You know what? If we need more money, we can trade mag. We can trade mag. It's not stormy right now. We have to wait for a stormy day. So we can only really spend the money we have for right now. Armor.
We've a sale going on.
Naval armor. Dude, 200 defense. Max 1,000,000 armor. Prevents paralysis. Knight and warrior. 240. Boxer's headgear. That thing's fantastic. 60 defense with evasion. Increased evasion against strike. That's nice. That's nice. Those are nice. Let's pick up this set of Max 1,000,000 armor. Healing Hauberk. Small HP recovered every turn in battle. 70 more defense.
Yeah.
That's it. That's literally all our money. All right. I think we're ready to depart. Now we can get on the road. Let's get to the Gauntlet Runner.
Looks like everyone's here.
I can't help but notice. Can't help but notice, chat. There's 3 empty seats. And some people don't even need a seat, like Gallica.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Oh.
But...
True.
All right.
Now then.
Just a moment. A gauntlet runner.
I don't know whose gauntlet runner that is.
Oh, I smell trouble.
They'll face danger here.
Let's go to the tower first.
Certainly.
This is the tower we were tasked with clearing of monsters, is it not? Another place far removed from civilization, eh?
Keep your wits about you.
The farther from the city, the greater the danger. We ought to be prepared.
It's your call.
It's pretty far. We'll have to camp tomorrow before we get there. So we'll get back by night after tomorrow? Of course. Though it depends on you lot. We'll need extra time if you plan to go wandering. Let's go.
Which way should we go?
We could go a few different routes. Which do you want? Choosing a route... Excuse me. Excuse me. When multiple routes will take you to your destination in the same number of days, you can choose which route to take by using L or R. We'll go through Gracia Forest where we have one quest. If we go... Okay, if we take this route, we'll get to knock out other places along the way. And we'll be able to get this one here. And then through, and then up. And then when we come back... Well, we can probably just teleport back, but... If it lets us come back, we can come back that way. Alright, let's take the western route.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay. Here we go. Don't forget, stay alert until we get there.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. It could be Stroll. I'm sure he would listen. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. All right, man. Let's head up to the watch. Let's head up to Heismay's castle. What's up, Gallica? All right, chap. Let's take 5, and then we'll come back and we'll get started on this journey here. Or we could hell dive when we come back. Unclear. Unclear. I'd like to get into some dungeon, right? Let's do some dungeon diving. Let's do some dungeon diving. I got the evening to do some hell divers if I want to, off stream. Let's do some dungeon diving. We've got all this prep. My mind's in the right spot on where we're sitting. All right. Got y'all there. All right, we'll be back. I wish my camera stretched far enough to where y'all could see Shiva. She's ridiculous. She's up on her, she's laying on her back. She's like on her back, looking, and she's got like, but she's actually got a pretty face. She's got a cute face on. She gave me puppy dog face. Yeah, go over there and rub her belly real fast. You get sucked into it like a fucking trap. This is a really cool effect. Even though the graphics aren't great, it's still in motion really well, which is nice for a JRPG. I actually feel like I'm traveling, even though I'm just picking off a list. Like, in this one in particular, the desire to see what's around the next corner is there. What's up, Heisman? All right, we gotta spend the day. Where is oh man, we can cook. Hell yeah, brother. Hey. Make a critical meatballs. I think 2.
That...
Only Hulkenberg knows how to make that.
Hail!
Hail! I have considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites? It is my preferred method, and you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture while increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. Tis better let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. That's me. You guys, Cash. She's a big sauce dunker, and I'm like the lightest sprinkle of seasoning. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want it to taste like what it tastes like. And I want a lot of it. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do to honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. There we go. There we go. Reasons. Reasons. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods. You chose prime ingredients this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it is complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? Oh, pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable... That's it's funny. I thought that was going to be Annie, with possibly it also being Cant if he was still up and about. I wasn't expecting Larkin to drop that. That was masterfully timed. Going to not going to clip it right now, but I'm gonna go ahead and open the clip thing because I want to clip that later, if not right now. You know what? I'll clip it later. Just gonna scribble the time down manually like an old man. What's the stream time? 5 hours, 9 minutes. All right, got it. Fantastic. Thank you for your work of art. We'll get on it. He's a menace. Someone needs to do something about him. He's a menace. The timing was good. Timing was good. Definitely. That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depths. It came from deep, that's for sure. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again. The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? Nerf this! Nerf this! Wah, 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 wah. Can we cook again?
Let's not.
Okay. Where's dipshit at? Is he down here? He's probably on the he's probably on the ceiling somewhere. What is that? Oh, it's laundry. Dang it. Darn it. Damn it, Beavis. There it is. Ooh, they both have a friendship up? Ooh. All right. Let's go to the follower menu and see who's the choice here. Very relevant, because we're going to be switching to his tier 2 warrior shit soon. So definitely a good choice there. Knight's Veneration. They just and Battle Aura. While in reserve, the amount of experience Hulkenberg gains increases. Okay, so they just spoiled something. While in reserve, to me that denotes when she's not an active member of the party. We won't need that now. We don't need either of those right now. Let's go for Stroll.
Hey.
Oh, hello. What's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off some steam, huh?
Oh, right.
I beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice. Of course.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember when we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia? It can save your people, dude.
Sure.
No.
Yes, Rangief and the others, and yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Your life is yours to choose.
Hey.
If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much. Where's your hometown?
That's...
You've enjoyed me. Does your generosity know no bounds? I want to see your home. I want to see your home.
You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then? I can sense Stroll's deep in trust in me.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Good upgrade. There's some great upgrades. I really should be the one helping you. Yet it's quite the opposite, time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that.
It's coming our way!
Oh, a monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I've put into this runner. We better get rid of it fast before Nearest puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. We cannot allow that beast to make its way into the runner. To the deck, with haste. Peril.
Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Early bird gets the glory, what?
What?
As moth to flame!
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Aren't they just gonna run?
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Nice.
Why, hello there, treasure.
It's okay. We can do this.
It's got about 4 MP.
Healer!
Get dunked on. Get dunked on. I missed the music.
Wind!
Still here?
Woo!
Now, what's the play?
Woo!
I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust. That's one.
Is everyone
Great
alright?
job, Stroll.
Promising.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic fire!
Oakenberg got them right
Let
in
us
the
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. Forward. Now accept your fate. Ha! Die!
Oh, I missed the combat in this game.
More enemies. Brace
But it's
yourselves.
all been a good anticipation build
Perhaps this
with some
suits me
great
best.
character development. If this game is like not even halfway done yet, I'm excited for what's to come. I don't know what these are.
Small fry. If we play it
No
cool,
clue.
We'll cruise right through.
Oh, I can see their moves now. Almighty with the debuff, Almighty with the sleep, Almighty with the poison, dark damage. Everybody, oh, these guys suck.
Oh, power of kings. I show no mercy. How's that?
I got no HP though.
Hold back! Scour! 2 remaining.
Keep
Keep
nice
it up.
going, Captain.
I think that's our highest hit so far.
I strike for I call upon royal power within. To the fore. I shall vanquish evil. Take that. One left.
Only
I
one
stand
left.
ready.
Finish them off and
Match
we're
it.
clear.
Not now.
Gold attack costs half as much now. Half as much. I can barely afford it. I just saw it. Hey, got no money.
With blade in hand. Not now. How's that?
Damn. Final Fantasy X tells you to slap it with lightning. I would if I thought it was a machine. Oh, are you talking about the blue elemental or the Oh no, you talk about those butterflies, those moths or whatever? Look at that money!
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
Yeah, we've got one quest here. Cool looking art.
Just a moment.
It's practically a ghost town here. The villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. She's become a total food hound. Like, that's become her whole personality. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey!
It's a bit small, but it looks like they set up a stall here. Want to talk to them?
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? Let's see if the store has it. A toothbrush of hygiene? Oh, they sell dipshit stuff here. 2 of everything. And some mellow milk. I don't know if we should buy this stuff or not. I can't afford this stuff. Wow. Use while bathing to increase protagonist endurance by 2. And he's got 10 of them? Damn, dude. I need money. We might have to make a second trip out here. Damn, can we sell anything? We can sell these 2 onyxes. Sell these Damascus daggers. Sell Sandglass Katana. Sell the Scorpion Sting.
Now then.
Sell the Sanctor's Mace. Sell a Partisan. Sell a Beast Slayer.
Now then.
All right, and just gonna hold on to that for now. Hold on to that for now. We'll hold on to that for now. Made 21 thou, honestly not bad. I would love to buy everything they have, but this right here would temper the spirit in a trial of molten heat. Use while bathing to increase protagonist endurance by 2. What does that mean? Is it permanent? It's a nighttime, or I don't know if it's nighttime, but it's a runner activity. I'm thinking it's similar. Bathing is similar to like doing the laundry to get maximum MP up, but with this you have to have a component with it. You know what? We need to see a bathing scene. Let's buy 3, and we'll try one of their superior thingies. We'll try a superior this, and superior that. Superior one of these, and superior one of these, and superior one of these. There we go. We got 1 of everything and 3 of those. And if it's worth it, we'll come back. 30% off today. 30% off today. Okay, we're gonna buy up this and this. We're gonna buy up all their gear. Buy up all their gear. And we're gonna buy the last of these bath bombs. There we go.
All right.
We got what we came for. Let's continue our trip.
Hey.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
Oh, we can do Hulkenberg tonight.
Ah, 'tis you.
We've not decided our plans for the day. Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good.
Sorry.
I apologize, but I must ask that we save training for another time. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone.
Well, if you need any of my
If so-
advice, my wisdom, my kingly wisdom.
It's about Rodanth, the Knight Commander.
Yeah, he's an asswad.
My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship mostly, some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere. And considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
Yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military, I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodanth in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved, and he joined the military after its decline.
that's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background.
What happened to him? What changed him?
The truth is,
After our training concluded, Rodanth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodanth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order. But to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time...
You respect that? Not at the cost of what happened to him.
no.
Rodanth's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder if it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest. After failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight errant and erred, failed in her solemn duty? That's still a knight.
Listen.
A knight errant is still a knight. You can speak as you please.
That's wrong.
I am no knight worth the pride of the Order.
Well, fuck the pride of the Order, dude.
Once upon a time I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out.
Alas.
Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. In the course of my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, and I fled my knighthood. Rodanth, he sees this in me,
clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? You would run again? Perfect. Perfect. Right in the pride that's already wounded. You're either gonna collapse at that, you're either gonna break at that, or you're gonna rock bottom and get it together. You're gonna rise to the challenge.
So
you repeat the past and run from Rodanth. No, see, that ain't you. No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I once was. You're better than this.
it'll be fine.
This isn't the Hulkenberg I've come to know. You think me braver than the woman who speaks of fear?
You know.
Just the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing. But still.
I see.
Why, yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I am truly indebted to you, Hops. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something. I sense a further deepening of our bond.
Tis finally time I settled this. Sorry.
If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I've found my answers, let us speak here again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
All right.
Truth is,
there are many notable Roic families. Rodant's once among them. They live far longer than other tribes, especially as many occupy loftier, safer positions. Such long tenures meant their peers often resorted to ostracism or outright usurpation, but I've never been one for political gossip like the rest of my family is. What's up, dog?
Speaking of...
Plenty of experiences on the road. When we find our pockets light, perhaps we might hear out a local request or two. Or try helping someone. Don't tell me how to play my game. Get the pantry.
Really coming down.
We're in the middle of a thunderstorm, so let's stay inside until the risk of getting struck by lightning is a comfortable 0. Really? Are we in the midst of a thunderstorm?
Really coming.
We are, huh? I want to see. Why can't I see?
Really coming.
Let's go do laundry.
This. Understood.
Oh.
2,500, thank God. Thank God, money.
I say, we could stop for
Oh,
a break.
there's break time, chums. There's something up ahead. We'll be stopping there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brylehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water
Peregrine
cascading
Falls.
down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Do what now? Oh, cool. We're traveling.
this?
What could this be?
Again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps. It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
Aren't their expressions kind of scary? It's like they're dying. Their pained expressions make it look as though they're just moments away from death. It must be difficult to carve that rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway?
Mayhap.
'Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. As a warning?
What's that about?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something. You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning for those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish. They're going way deep on it. It's like a JFK thing, you know what I mean? It's like, you can try to do things as best you can, but it doesn't mean someone doesn't think you're bad enough to shoot you. Freaking leaders of the free world have assassination attempts on them all the time. Ask Trump. That shit took a chunk out of his fucking ear. JFK got wiped. We had a couple dudes get assassinated over the many decades. Reagan got shot. Reagan got shot in the stomach. He just man enough to live through it because he's fucking Ronald Reagan. He had walls to tear down.
Yes.
That is indeed true. We may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but it is time to return to the runner. Well, nice wisdom. Right. And then we should get a sketch for Maria.
Hello.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, their majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Giving it some thought?
This is the Tomb of Lament. It's not on our itinerary, but do you want to stop? Yeah, let's stop.
Now then.
Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral. The Zorba and his profane art. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also,
I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path.
My thanks.
Hops, we follow your lead. Nodders. Sense something. Is it a relic for Nearest?
so hey.
Yeah, okay. Don't miss any treasure chests. Cool, chat. We're gonna do some dungeon diving. We'll get a little bit in here today. Let's clear up our memorandum. It's been a minute.
Peregrine Falls. A large waterfall that cascades through a marshland northwest of Brylehaven. On the rock wall behind its waters are giant carvings of a man's face, but there are no records of whose face it is or why the structure was built. Some theorize that the carvings depict the historical Mage King and that they serve some sort of magical function. The truth remains unclear. Like the Easter Island dudes. How's Easter Island doing these days? I haven't heard about Easter Island in a long time. Is it doing okay? It hasn't just been wiped off the map to a fucking hurricane or natural fires or floods or a riotous government uprising or collapse. They still chilling over there making facial statues? Caradrius. A military-grade gauntlet runner that Louis is based out of. The first gauntlet runner in history to achieve sustained flight. It was originally built to be a symbol and flagship of the Royal Army. Aside from being capable of flight, it also boasts a colossal frame as large as a palace, with a soldier crew far larger than most runners could sustain. Though the Crown Theocracy claims that the runner was stolen by Louis, the empty throne means it is currently impossible for anyone to charge him with treason. In fact, many soldiers under Louis do not hesitate to claim that they themselves represent the true royal army. Interesting. So the church claims that he stole that gauntlet runner from them, but without a king, no one can place. He's too high to have charges placed on him. Inundo. Oh, a small settlement in northern Brylehaven that came to be when migrant workers laboring at a nearby mining site exchanged their pickaxes for farming hoes and settled there. Though once a land rich in agriculture, it became starved after repeated monster attacks and floods. It did look flooded in the picture. Since then, people began to desert the village in search of work, essentially making it a ghost town. The only remaining lifeline of the village is the specialty goods created by the elderly who were left behind. Man, the kid's just up and bounced. But good luck, girl. The Tomb of Lament, which is where we are. A quiet cemetery northwest of Brylehaven, built to mourn the children that died to a local epidemic, one that mostly claimed young lives in its passing. As the years passed, however, it came to be used as a cemetery for criminals with no next of kin. Anecdotal reports speak of passerby hearing shrill and feeble cries, unmistakably children's voices, which has earned it a reputation as the Tomb of Lament. The Annex War, a series of intermittent conflicts during the later half of the 6th century of the Uchronian calendar, fought between the countries of Uchronia, Oceania, and Montario until their unification. The war began with hostilities opening against Oceania, and after Uchronia united with Oceania, Montario followed. The largest scale battle fought in the war was between Uchronia and Oceania, called the Battle of Brylehaven. Fierce naval skirmishes broke out around the city with such intensity that they went down in history, passed down orally as valorous and romanticized tales of war. While there were many battles with numerous casualties in Montario as well, they were short and fought far from the populated towns, giving them less staying power in legend. Even after the annexation, the momentum to seize independence remained throughout Oceania and Montario, and it was not uncommon for skirmishes to erupt. These were a stumbling block for post-war reconstruction and a headache for generations of kings to come. However, within a few years of Louis's rise to prominence in the state army, he had successfully thwarted the rabble factions and repressed the independence movement for the first time since annexation, and that peace has endured. Wow, so Louis came in and was just like, nah, we ain't doing that shit, dog. Get them in their mountain homes. Don't let them run. Get the heavy flamer. You know what? We don't know how he did it. We don't know how he did it. Like, you instantly assign all these bad things to him because of, like, he might not have cursed the prince. It was a blonde kid in a hood, and everybody thinks it was Louis. Now, he did stab the king in his chest, but the king didn't say anything, so we don't know. King might have been bad, too. And the king did have this, like, fail-safe democracy magic. But, I mean, we don't understand any of the motivations for any of this yet. You know, we haven't done in a minute RoboQuest. Yeah, I was thinking about RoboQuest the other day. I would be down, dude. We can RoboQuest it up. We can go, let me do a little bit of dungeon running and just look around for a little bit, but I still got another 2 hours, tops. I can squeeze 2 hours out. That would leave me plenty of time to get my evening started, right? With all the responsibilities. Yeah, I'd be down. Let me know. Let me know. It's tough. We'd have to kind of relearn it. Like there was, I can't remember some of the conditions we were trying to meet, but we did have some new keys. Such a fun game. It's fun, dude. That RoboQuest game is fun. I was thinking about solo playing it, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna wait. It's too soon. I don't think it would be as good either. It might be. I don't think it would be, though. Fidelio. Oh, yeah, these guys. Fidelio Magnus, a high-ranking member of Luis's faction and one of his closest aides. He and his younger brother Basilio are known as the Magnus brothers and are highly respected by lesser members of the faction. It's been a trusted aide of Luis's since Luis's time in the army, long before the incident at the royal funeral. His being a parapus in a high-ranking position naturally attracted criticism, but he's largely silenced those critics via his many military achievements. Huh. Basilio Magnus, a high-ranking member of Luis's faction and one of his closest aides. Trusts his older brother Fidelio absolutely. The brawn half of the Magnus brothers partnership, he's known as a nearly unstoppable bruiser on the battlefield when paired with his brother. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. All right. The Prince of Montario, an elderly rogue man who is Prince of the Principality of Montario, the eastern country that is part of the 3 United Kingdoms. One of the 5 members of the Senate, he rushed to Grand Trad following the sudden death of the king. Montario has been the center of sancticism since annexation, and the ruling family, that is the once royal family of Montario, has been devout sanctists for generations. So the freaking, what's the place called? The Catholic capital over there in Rome. I'm just having a brain fart right now. Where the Pope hangs out. Pope Town. I don't know why I'm having a brain fart. Basically, that's Montario. The capital of Montario is the place where the Pope lives. Even though in this it's not the place where the Pope lives, but it's the town. The fuck's the town called in Rome where they all God damn it, I'm looking it up. I should 100% know this without even thinking about it. Vatican. The fucking Vatican. Jesus Christ. Jeezy Creasy. The Vatican. Montario is the Vatican. Interestingly, it's perhaps due to the royal family of Montario's close ties with Forden's family that Forden was able to... Interestingly, it is perhaps due to the royal family of Montario's close ties with Forden's family that Forden was able to ascend to the highest position in sanctism despite being Roag. You know, we haven't learned much about Forden and his history and where he comes from and so on, and how he rose to power. They've talked a lot about how Louis rose to power, but they haven't talked much about how Forden rose to power. The Prince of Oceania, one of 5 members of the Senate, a Roussant man serving as Lord of the Principality of Oceania. He rushed to the Grand Trad following the sudden death of the king. Huh. The State Army General, one of 5 members of the Senate representing the army. Before the king's death, the highest rank one could attain in the Royal Army was general. The king then served as the military leader, uniting all the generals. Oh, okay, so you couldn't go higher than general. And the king was in charge of everything, uniting all the generals together. With the king's seat vacant, the Senate needed an interim representative for the army's interests. Thus, the provisional rank of High General was created so these responsibilities could be temporarily assumed by someone other than the king. Forden appointed this man to the position, and so for the present time, he represents the entire army. I wonder why he keeps that helmet on. Oh, the Igniter Consortium head. One of the 5 members of the Senate, they represent the Igniter Consortium, an organization which oversees all things igniters in the kingdom. Though said to be an Ishkia, their strikingly unusual appearance, including a magic igniter as an artificial right eye, makes it difficult to confirm by sight alone. Despite its name, the Igniter Consortium isn't actually an independent entity, but more like a shell company through which the Crown Theocracy extends its reach. We were learning about that with Bridget. It was Brigitta. It was they who arranged the consortium's monopoly in the first place. The Igniter Consortium single-handedly manages igniter production, regulation, and military outfitting, as well as magma collection via accumulators, all while maintaining tight control over the spread of information regarding igniter creation and its inner workings, per the Crown Theocracy's direction. It also sells civilian-grade igniters wholesale to Lyceon Magic Association in Grand Trad. That's Brigitta's place. What's her last name? Okay, Joanna's true self. The Lady of Martyria and true criminal behind the series of kidnappings that rocked the town. She went mad with resentment after the old traditions dictated her child be put to death, but her wits returned after hearing from Heismay, who also lost his child for senseless reasons. She offered to be the head brought to the exhibition in place of Heismay, who would be cleared of his false accusations. The group trusted her to come to the exhibition on her own, which she did to her credit. Rella. Oh yeah, the saint. Rella Cygnus, a young Ishkia woman and magic healer affiliated with the Crown Theocracy. Her mastery of healing magic is beyond her years, many calling her the best in the kingdom. She was even brought before the king to heal the prince, despite being no more than 12 years old. Well, I guess she didn't succeed. Healing magic requires delicacy, making it difficult to wield through magic igniters. Thus, magic healers often move in wealthy city circles throughout the kingdom. Despite her healing magic requires delicacy, making it difficult to wield through magic igniters. We literally have a character right now that's using a healing magic igniter. Thus, magic healers often move in wealthy circles through the kingdom. Despite her great abilities, Rella has long served as a healer for the common people in the capital. Her devotion to the public without regard for wealth or fame has led many to respect her, and she is often referred to the title with the saint. Okay, so she's just loved by the people. Although she's still an element of the church, because they had her up in front of the Senate, and she was like, bitch, you didn't bow low enough. And she's like, oh, I'm sorry, a closery. You know what I mean? And it's like, okay, so she loves the people, but they keep her on a tight leash. Julian Castilian, an Ishkia candidate participating in the tournament, the second son of a noble family and child prodigy who was the youngest to ever gain a seat at the former Mage Academy. However, right as he made his breakthrough as the author of the innovative ideological book The Future of Magic and rose to fame, he expanded his platform as an animal rights advocate. His Gauntlet Runner Arc to the Future 3.0 uses no animal-derived parts, but it lacks power. It adds up. Forgiveness Day, the single day of the year where all commercial transactions are exempt from taxes in the Kingdom of Urconia. On this day, from dawn to dusk, everything bought or sold is untaxed. Naturally, the markets are teeming with people drawn by the tempting discounts. The day dates back to an incident in Oceania nearly 200 years prior. People were unable to afford to pay autumn taxes due to crop failure caused by long rains. The king, who loved sailing but was unable to that year due to the rain, was too downcast to bother calculating the taxes and gave an official proclamation that postponed tax collection until winter. He stopped all autumn tax collection by giving the nobles who had lost their income as money that was to be used for boating. Oceania soon recovered through the king's wise judgment, and the event took on a certain cultural fame in the years that followed. Later kings took advantage of the well-remembered ruling and permitted a holiday known as Forgiveness Day to celebrate the event. Custom continues to this day. The Night Prowler. It's cool. What's the name of that first dungeon? Satasasha? Satasasha? A renowned tavern in the entertainment district of Brylehaven. One generally needs a referral from a current regular just to get in. Expensive, ornate, lavishly decorated, its typically shady clientele provides a sharp contrast against its glitz. But the supposed owner The man who made the tavern is wearing like dirty rags. It don't add up to me. Okay, that's everything. That's a lot of reading. But we learned much. I'm pretty invested in this world. And I feel like it's starting to pay dividends. Anyone got anything to say? A monster desecrating a place of rest. We cannot abide this threat to the dead's peace. I've already finished preparing. Let's change, since we have a healer, let's go to equipment. Somebody has Saint Sabbath. Noble Tuxedo. Oh, he's got the healing Hauberk. Oh, we got better than spike gloves, don't we? Yeah, we got the Tekken. There we go. Agility +2 with hit point regen and more hit point regen. PS Igniter. Yeah, she doesn't need that anymore. Strength, magic, luck, agility, endurance, all stats. Prince days. I'm gonna put that on because I remember them saying something about somebody who does days. Heismay, what do you have? Let's see. Sandglass Curious. Can we do better than that? Evasion against strike. No bonuses. So this is immediately better. Sailor's Uniform 170. I'll take that. Noble Sun Hat. Magic +3. All right, and Prowler's Pipe, Sentinel Greaves. I do like those. Divine Speed Clothes. They're a little weak, but that +5 agility is great for stealing. Ninja Blade. Yeah, it's the top tier blade right there. And last but not least, let's check our inherited skills. Cyclo and Blizz. Let's go Cyclo and Fire. And then I like how he holds that staff. He's in. That's a full-blown Harry Potter wand pose right there. If it was up a little bit higher, and like wristed out a little bit. What's he got on right now? Fisticuffs. Yeah, let's check the Conde. Yeah, let's take that off and let's put Hama. Let's put Hama in there. And then she's got the Merchant. With First Aid. Bolt. And we're going to put Hama on that one as well. And let's take off Bot and put on Perfect Punch. And Heismay. Hama is all he has. Keep that. Okay. We're looking real good. We're looking real good here.
Okay then.
All right, let's go.
It'll be all right.
Oh. There's an ambush right there. Oh, it's a mimic.
We have the edge. We make the first move.
To the vanguard.
Oh wait, we can steal from the back.
Distance. I'll take this.
So much for that.
The power, come forth, royal soul. Flare! That should have done it.
But I thought you hit it.
I can't afford to hold back. Time to go offensive. Eat this.
Well, into the fray. It ends.
Still not enough. Hit.
Oh, I thought he was stunned, man. Come on now.
I'll use what I must. Purge! But all things seemed right.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power.
Light.
Light! Hooah! 2 MP.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Lost. I've
There it is.
mastered this path. Greater heights.
Deck collection steals mag from one enemy. Luck increased by 5. That's a drop rate increase, 100%.
I think we're in the clear.
All right, so let's go to Hulkenberg. Needs a rank 10 commander for that. What abilities? Heavy almighty damage with a high critical rate. Increases likelihood of receiving items or battles by 20%. Multiplies effects of consumables by 2. Luckier find. Rare items by 20%. Oh, rare instead of regular. Doubles chance of dealing a critical hit to an enemy. It's all passives. Increases almighty attack by 20%. Savage. Well, we'd have to get Commander to 10 in order to do that.
I see.
We're not going to have hardly anything for inheritance skills. How about... She needs to go to work on Knight. Where was her Knight class at? Right here. Oh, see, yeah, she's not rank 20 Knight yet. She's only rank 18. Okay, so let's switch to Knight. The Fishing Harpoon is going to be awesome. The Maximilian Armor is going to be awesome. We'll look at the Black Armament and see how good that is. Skill Inheritance. Let's see, what do we have? We've got the Proclamation, the Resolve, First Aid, Ironclad Bond, Guard Lore. Nice. Shield Arts at 20. Deal weak physical strike damage to one enemy and decreases their hit and evasion. What we got on there? Perfect Punch. Let's put Hama on there as well. What about another passive? No, we wouldn't have an attack. What other passives do we have? Lucky Find, Receive Items, Fire Dodge, Debt Collection, Gold Attack. All right, now keep that set up right there. And let's check the Black Armament on equipment. Endurance +3 with 50 defense. Yeah, that's pretty freaking good. Like, that's pretty freaking good. It's the best we got for sure. Can't get in there yet, but there might be a crawl over. We've done some learning. Let's make sure there's not a crawl over here. No. Okay. Just crawl space right there. I see it tags it once you go through it. Look at that motherfucker. Anything that can get us. But where did these guys even come from? I was not paying attention.
We're weak against this. Do it again. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Bam, pow, right in the kisser. Bam, pow, right in the kisser. Bam, pow, right in the kisser. It's a tooth. Hey, kiddo. Have you been keeping your guard up?
What?
It's a talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action if they chomp you with a weakness. On top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me, I'm a wisdom tooth. You love it. So good luck and keep your guard up. Not guarding? Well, that's indefensible. I got the puns for your lungs.
Come on! This battle's out. Let's go! Strike!
Woo! Dude, our damage has gotten so much
They're weak
better.
to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Now accept your fate. Didn't work.
So much for that.
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul! Scour! To the fore! I shall vanquish evil! I'll crush you!
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! Into the fray! There! Still not
Wasn't
enough?
that supposed to be its weakness?
It knocked him out of stun. That sucks.
He's about to collapse.
Oof.
Someone heal him fast!
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Damn it.
So much for that.
The power. We're not out of this yet!
Quite a boon.
Trust needed.
I owe you. I shall fight. I call upon royal power within! Take that!
I stand ready. I see you!
What?
Twas a decisive blow!
Thought I did too.
Ridiculous!
Oh, Jesus, Heisman. Holy shit.
Advancing! Face me! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Knight's bracelet. I'm not getting any bonus attacks, even when I hit his weakness. Yeah, I'm not getting. It's whatever this. It's the weather. It's the fucking weather. Or he's charged. Oh, Gutaros. We were talking about that earlier. They said if you take the attack buff off, he's not nearly as it's not nearly as bad. Yeah, let's throw another heal out.
With healing power!
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks! Now, what's the plan? After me! You can do this! This is it! They die hard!
I was hoping for more.
Oh, power of heroes! No.
Allies, together!
Medium physical pierce and lowers their defense. Heavy physical pierce. Do it.
Coordination is key!
Pierce through them!
There it is.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
A halfway decent result.
Not bad at all.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Let's push through!
Crunch.
You made short work of them.
Let's go to
What now?
Hulkenberg.
Wah, 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 wah.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
What is it?
You come to exercise the ghosts here. I wouldn't stand a chance. I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight, and after that, they cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful.
That's...
Sounds like a pain. If one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it right away.
Taking them on's your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. All right, down we go. That's another one of these dudes.
Come on! Cat! This is our chance! Forward!
Damage is so good.
Now we strike.
I'm not gonna do any more stealing. We need the DPS on this guy.
Vanguard! Vanguard!
No, I didn't want to. Son of a bitch.
The power of healing.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Let's work together!
No, this won't work.
Healer! Wind!
I shall fight. Let's make an end of it. No holding back. Let me closing the distance. Ah! Oh, how can this be?
Observe the enemy.
Yeah, even the critical didn't give me a free turn.
Moving to the front.
He's not stunned anymore either.
To the rear guard. Let justice prevail.
Knight's Proclamation.
I stand waiting.
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
Let's go.
Scour! Still up?
No, I shall vanquish evil.
Cole, you gotta aim better than that.
Oh, you've done
Badly
it.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Child's play.
Good dodge. Good dodge.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Come! Join with me!
We'll team up.
Should have done that from the front.
The point of a sword!
But I thought
Yeah, that was my own fault.
Let us clean up this mess. Eat. Slash! Commendable bearing.
Vitus power.
Let's hope Cyclo does it. Yeah. Dudes are nasty.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such height.
Meh, 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 meh.
Let's tap into some items. Oh my god, he's got so many hit points. We got 50 medicines. We can use some of those too.
They noticed us. On your guard. Expect no quarter.
This is our chance.
Advancing. To the rear guard. Eat. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I will fight with pride. Forward. Hut, hut.
Time to go offensive. You can't run.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Only a flesh wound. What a shame.
Forward! Vanguard!
The power of healing. Let's go. Flare!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
With these fists moving to the rear, are you prepared?
These hands.
Holy light!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do it.
All right, how's that?
Your death will be swift! Gonna get to the vanguard!
Hoping I could catch him with that forget. Okay, he recovered from stun immediately.
Wind!
With these fists, I strike for justice. I call upon royal power within.
With these fists, I shall fuck you up.
Closing the distance, I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
By the sworn oath of with blade in hand!
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
I won't hold back! Still here?
Now, what's the play? No holding back!
Let's do a regular
Stepping
attack.
back to the fore! Eat this! They die hard!
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
Ah, dude.
Is that all?
This dude's an expenditure of resources like crazy.
Oh, power of kings!
Wonder life.
Formidable indeed.
Healer! We can do this!
Much thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks! With these fists, I strike for Brawler! You'll be dust! Really?
What?
Still
Observe
standing?
the enemy.
That was a critical hit!
Come! I'll destroy you! Stay yet cling
Ah,
to
wasn't
life.
nearly enough. We got it.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Getting there, 19 and 19.
I think we're in the clear.
Come on!
We're weak against this.
Ow!
What now?
That works like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
This battle's out.
Looks like we get
Let's
the first
go!
move.
Purify! But all things seemed right.
Come forth, royal soul! That should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Now, I shall vanquish evil. The power of light. They're tenacious.
Is everyone
It's gotta be the weather. Like, I'm not getting any bonus rounds at all for any reason. Like, they are not giving me a single bonus round, even if I use weaknesses, even if I get crits. It's gotta be the storm that's going on right now. It's like buffing the enemies. 19. We got 3 at level 19. But you get more money and XP and stuff in the rewards department. There's no crossover here. No. Broken igniter. Did anyone else hear a cell open? Yeah, like every cell. Wow! Stop it!
For you.
Weak against this. Do it again.
Let's push through.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good
That
job.
one didn't get the memo. Look at that. There's a cut through right here. Let's go ahead and mark it. Let's go ahead and tag it. There's a loot.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
What's that supposed to mean? Yep, dead across here. Got that tagged. Oh, it's gonna be a dead end, huh? No, it's gonna cut through to another treasure chest. A blue?
All right. I love it.
Spider Lily Katana, dark attack strength. Good, good DPS.
What now?
Another right here. Let's tag it. Garnet, very nice.
Well, it must have some use, yes?
Blinking Basilards for Faker. Alright. Let's check the old map. Oh, we can see on the mini map. You can see where that Garapertos or whatever it is respawned. Alright, this way.
Alright, how's that? Act fast! And we'll win this!
I have my methods.
I will fight with pride. Let's go!
No.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Oh, I don't have any ice, unfortunately.
Heal it! Scour! I can't afford to hold back. Time to go offensive. Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Let justice prevail!
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Such a good beat.
I'll use what I must. Erupt!
These guys are rough resource fights, but
Royal Soul. With healing power.
they're really good XP
Quite a boon.
Plus needed.
My thanks.
and archetype XP,
Now, what's the
which
play?
we need.
No holding back! I'll crush you!
I stand ready. For all that we strive for!
Now accept your fate.
Let's... Wind! Still up?
Ruler! You'll be dust! They die hard!
Oh, power of heroes!
Yeah, he's getting ready to fuck somebody up. But we gonna bring him down on this one.
How about this? Apologies. Would you finish it?
Healer! You're not out of this yet!
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Take that! Not done yet.
Nice! I crush you!
That didn't do it!
That's a decisive blow!
Uh-oh.
What a shame!
The captain's hurt bad!
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing! The captain's on his last leg!
It's over!
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
Alright.
Power wells
Alright.
within me.
And then Master Rank
Any
Thief.
effort is key.
Modune. Deals medium dark magic to one enemy. Agility by 2. Alright. Let's heal up. Let's use some of these full-blown medicines. And then medicinal herbs. Top it off. It's a good JRPG item preparation. Okay. Let's go to Heisme. He can go right into the next tier of this if he wanted to. Assassin. Skilled in assassination to inflict hex and kill even powerful enemies in single hits if conditions are right. We've got Lurking Nightblade. Deals medium physical dark damage to one enemy and decreases their hit and evasion for 3 turns. Amazing. We get Steel, also right out of the box. Curse Chant. Assassinate. Deals heavy physical dark damage. May one-hit kill targets. Shadow Dwellers. Electric Dodge. Elusive Dream. Weak physical slash damage to one enemy 1 to 3 times. Absorbs MP and may one hit. The level 20 version of that move is amazing. Any good synthesis? God Killer. Allied with Gunner, Mass Dancer, or Berserker. Warrior Thief. Or Dancer.
I see.
Let's do it.
Fascinating. This right here.
The Knave, a shadow who robs the wicked of destiny, exposing their falsehoods to the light of day. 9,000 mag, yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Dip, 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 dip. Embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin. A life in shadow inevitably leads here. We'll struggle onward. For the sake of a world where all may live in peace.
My power swells forth.
Why does the gear change? Inheritance? Shit, dude. The weakness attacks don't really seem to matter down here. Take Perfect Punch. Let's go equipment. Heisme. Keep the Prowler's Pipe. Sailor's uniform. It's actually got better stats. But we lose that 5 agility for theft. Drop it back down for now. I want that 5 agility. Just gotta look out for crossover locations. Whoa, what's this? Opened up a secret passage. You go this way. And there should be a crossover here in this room. Yeah.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's push through.
That worked out. Keep it up.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Let's take them all out.
Forward.
Assassin! Then again, advancing! Now accept your fate!
The power of healing.
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna I'm gonna take Steel MP for his inherited skill. That's a mean move. And he's only gonna get better.
Come forth, royal soul. Light. It wasn't enough.
You hit its weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
Oh, holy light!
No, holy light!
Observe the enemy.
Weakness.
Into the fray. Huh, like this.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Got a hero's leaf of light. Fantastic.
To ever greater heights. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
That was the...
Alright, let's go to Heisme's inherited skills and let's swap out Perfect Punch for Plunder Magic.
All right.
Let's poke our head through. We can't go this way yet. Let's. Yeah, we need a key. We can't poke our head through here. Let's slow down. I don't trust this any farther than I can throw it. Enemies over there. Dead end. The dead end. Oh, Paul.
Watch out. We've been spotted. They're weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm.
Okay, anywhere else? No, back down. Oh shit.
Incoming.
Well,
not.
Oh, good dodge, dude. Good dodge.
Oh, how could this happen?
Anxiety. Well, it's a move I wanted to do anyway. That lowered his evasion back down.
Big trouble.
Healer! Scour!
Now, what's the play? To the fore! Brawler! I'll crush you!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! I stand waiting. Only a flesh wound.
Dude, that move's fucking mean. They're not getting any extra turns for weaknesses or crits either. It's working both ways.
To the vanguard! Face me!
Synthesis? No synthesis
I will
available. I did.
survive.
The power of healing.
Heal. Group heal.
We can do this.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you. Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for!
This one's gonna hurt. We gotta block. And everybody has to go back and block. This is gonna hurt.
I can take it.
I'll hold my ground.
Damn it.
Observe the end. I shall be as a shield.
Advancing! Oh, power of kings!
The path, let's go! Wind!
With these brawler! Take that!
By the sword. With blade in hand! Is that all? This is nothing.
Honey in my tummy and I went...
I would love to make up my own lyrics.
Some darker arts.
I won't hold back! With healing power!
Quite a boon.
Plus neat.
Helpful as ever. Brawler! You'll be dust!
Is everyone all right? For all that we
This dude's
strive for!
man, not getting the opening attack was severe. He would be dead by now.
I need distance. I will survive.
Freezing!
Moving to the rear. Let's see how this plays out.
They'll not break my defenses.
Forward! Oh, power of kings! Mandible bearing.
Healer!
No, not Patra. Cyclo.
Scour! A tough one.
With time to go offense, I shall vanquish evil.
There it is.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I've mastered this power.
Okay, there's level 20
New
brawler.
power to wield.
You can get a passive form that raises max hit points by 15%. Max hit points increased by 20. He broke 400 now. All right, let's go to items. Let's go. medicines, and herbs. Now, let's go to Stroll. Do we want to do the next level of this? Pugilist? Oh, man, it looks cool. They shaved off the stupid hat. He's got Krillin dots. Oh, he looks much cooler. Look at that. It's awesome. It's awesome. Got the hand up like... Crushing Fist. Medium physical strike damage to one enemy. Power proportional to caster's remaining hit points. 81 HP. A passive for critical hit rate. When knocking out an enemy and beginning squad battle. That's nice. Power thrust. Medium physical pierce damage. Interesting. We would have Crush and Pierce. And lowers their defense. Man, that's really good. Especially if that takes hit points to use. Critical hit rate, that's like a berserk. Strike attack by 20%. Enemies cannot critically hit the wielder. Synthesis, super energy ray. Extreme physical light damage. Tiger eruption fist. That's all fantastic, but we also need tier 2 warrior, the sword master. Round slash, weak physical slash damage to all enemies. That's really shit. All enemies, all enemies. It's all AoEs here. That's not what we need right now. That's not what we need right now. None of that is. We'll come back to that. Let's drop him into Pugilist.
I see.
The stuff that he learns from Pugilist, he can use in any job. They'll all be good, even if it's just Crushing Fist.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
All right. Nothing changes. Skill inheritance. Wow, man. Okay. How about here? At least we'd get 2 there. Here we just got 1. Well, Crushing Fist. We'll just stick with Crushing Fist. We won't put on Skullcracker. We could do First Aid. Allies attack. Battle Cry. Knight's Proclamation. Slash Boost. Strike Dodge. Noble Resolve. More damage. Physical attack by 10%. Ironclad Bond. Critical hit rate. Max HP by 15%. This is all attacks. Support. Passives. Let's put Hama back on for right now. Okay, he's ready.
If you see a use for it, I say...
Come on, cat! I can feel greater power within. Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
How's that?
We hit him where it hurts. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Push through. Come on.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
This is our chance.
There's no
Forward.
time for prayers.
There we go. Big old chonker out.
To the vanguard, assassin.
I'll go back.
I'll use what I must.
Thunder magic. He's still stunned.
It's okay. We can do this.
By this power.
By the power.
Wind.
Now, what's the play?
Super energy
Closing
ray.
the distance.
We'll use that afterwards.
Are you prepared?
Let's try crushing fist. Proportional medium physical strike damage.
Take
Okay.
that!
I stand ready.
I don't think he's gonna get to go next round.
Nice. This won't do. Charging in. There.
I thought you hit
It was a decisive blow.
Yep. There we go. There we go. Now.
Advance to the rear guard. Now accept your fate.
Let's plunder
How
more
about
magic.
this?
Let's go. Scour. Still up?
I can't afford to hold back. Let's make an end of it.
Super energy ray.
We'll combine our strength.
It's probably gonna suck. The
This
regular
is it.
energy ray sucked against him. Ooh, not bad, man. Not bad. Heat riser.
A blunder.
It's over.
I see you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Giant's rib. Very nice.
That'll do it.
Let's top off those hit points.
What now?
A wind one? What would work against him? Lightning?
What now?
Swap out bot for... Ooh, I don't... Hold up. Hold on. What level mage is he? Conde. He needs rank 6. Okay, so let's go items. Heroes Incense.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
There, there's Conde.
All right.
Okay. Now, Stroll, you are on the Pugilist. Do you have Conde? Yes. And Hulkenberg? Pretty sure you have Conde as well. What are you on? Knight? I'm gonna take off Hama. We're gonna put on Conde.
All right.
And Heisme. I don't think you have Conde, but we'll take a look. You do have Conde. Fantastic. Okay. Let's hope it's Conde, because if it's not Conde, then it's not gonna work.
Oh, I think they see us.
They'll need more than
Shit,
this.
can we run?
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Pull back!
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Now!
There we go. That was a good retreat. That was a very good retreat. Let's see what we can get going here. In the back row. See if we can get him with Conde.
That should have worked!
Nice. We're not going to get the extra turns, though. I don't think it's going to work. I don't think it's going to work. We don't. Oh, maybe if we can get the DPS, we might be able to ace him out. Holy shit.
Really? Still standing.
There it is.
First forth!
There it is.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Power courses through me.
Okay, that's Master Knight right there.
Right. I could get used to this.
You ready? We got high voltage. Increased critical hit rate when knocking out an enemy in beginning squad battle. Fantastic. There's shield arts. Weak physical strike damage and decreases their hit and evasion for 3 turns. Endurance by 2.
I have retained my edge.
We've got Curse Chant. May inflict Hex on all enemies. I can't remember what Hex
There's
does.
some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's go items. No. Let's go Hulkenberg. Do we want to go straight into tier 2 Knight?
I see.
Comes with. Hold up. Here we go. Comes with Knight's Proclamation, right? And then defense up buff for one friendly. Metaline. Ooh, weak each HP recovery for allies in the same row. That's nice. I bet it's cheap too. Heavy rush. Medium physical pierce damage. That'd be nice. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Let's take this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
I've acquired a new power.
Yep. Everything stays the same. Skill inheritance. We've got 2 slots. Let's put in first aid. And let's put in, she needs an attack. Let's put in Shield Arts is so expensive to cast. Let's put in Perfect Punch. And we'll put in... Let's put Hama back in. Oh no, he had Plunder Magic. That was it. And you know what? Let's keep Conde on there for right now. That's fine. What am I putting D in there? Diama, medium H point recovery for 1 ally, weak H point recovery. Let's keep Conde on there in case we come across another one of those things. Who do you have equipped right here? Pugilist. All right. Damn, dude.
We'll hold our ground.
Shit.
He's seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
surrounded.
There's no way out of this!
Bye.
Pokemon's down! Get her back up! Ridiculous! Down? Someone help him back up!
The shame!
Iceface knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight! There are still some foes around.
What now?
That was rough. Where is revival medicine? Oh, they're all back with 1 hit point. Ugh. All right, where's fairy dust? There. Had to actually fight him. There we go. I needed that 924 out the box. Let's move up.
Assassin.
Curse chant. What does Hex do? I don't remember. Let's go with. Let's back up and do a plunder magic.
How about this?
The power of healing. Lend me your strength.
Not this.
Healer! Wind!
Now, what's the play? Give me your aid! Something else. Closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil.
Damage.
Join with me! Perhaps not the moving to the front! I see you!
Wait,
Still not
wasn't
enough?
that supposed to be its weakness?
Advancing! I'll use what I must. Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish it?
I won't hold back! Scour! A tough one.
Pugilist! Take that!
Boosh.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Ooh, unscathed bonus. Very nice.
I feel stronger.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay, I'm all turned around now. All right. Just gonna open the circle back up. Let's go down this way. We also need to heal.
What now?
Damn! They're onto us!
Come and get.
Hit him where it hurts.
Come on! Stand for you!
Come and get me.
Let's not...
A preemptive
This could be our
strike.
chance.
Now get ready.
Assassin! I have my methods.
Wind!
It's time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within.
By the swan.
Charging in! I see you! What was a
Supposed to be
decisive
its
blow?
weakness?
Forward! Face me! Some darker arts. Mandible bearing.
Vitus power. Still here?
Pugilist! You'll be dust! Not done yet.
There!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
Rank up to 2. Double level ups. Everyone's level 30 now.
I have never known such height.
Looks like.
What now?
Come on! Let's push through!
Do it again! That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Thesaurus!
Thesaurus. Thesaurus.
They've noticed us.
Where it hurts.
This could be our chance. Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
Forward! Some darker arts.
Let's heal it! Maybe charging in.
Get a little MP back.
With these
Significantly weaker.
You'll be dust!
By the swan. I see you!
Ah, should have moved to the front row.
Come forth, royal soul! No, falling back. Scour! Still up?
With these, I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you!
Is everyone into the threat?
Not quite, not quite. I misjudged it. Someone's gonna get walloped for it. Damn it. It's gonna be everybody. And he's... Oh, good dodges. Good dodges. It's over. Let's take the turn. Fall back and plunder magic.
How about this? Commendable bearing.
Time for some close comp. A tough one.
Now, you can't run!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do.
Couple ranks up. We're getting there on healer. Healer's almost capped out. Let's go into we're getting... I don't know if we're gonna get the shop again, so let's head to let's go into here. Who's got the most MP right now? Can I see their MP? Oh, let's go to party. That would be Stroll. Stroll's got the most MP, so let's go to Stroll. Do you have first aid, my friend? Skill inheritance, first aid. Yes, you do.
All right.
1,000 mag worth. Okay, and then let's go into skills proper. Let's go to Stroll, first aid. There we go. The items carried us a long way. It's time to start tapping into the unused magic points. That's a pass through. We'll look at it more. You know what? Let's go ahead and tag it. Ooh, gold beetle. Nice.
That might be of use later.
Oh. Oh. All right, we need to go back. Check out this side down here first.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Actual treasure. Got a blue.
Risk pays off.
Bone crushers. Can be purified. How do they stand up against the Vocom things we got? The Tekken, that's what it is. Better. Just straight up better by 2 points. And they'll purify as well. I hear another blue.
Nice.
Look at that.
Coral Guard Lance. I don't know if it's gonna be as good as the Fisherman's thing. We paid high dollar, like 50,000 or something for the Fisherman's thing. Let's look at it though. Falkenberg. Coral Guard Lance. It can be purified. It might end up being better, but not right now.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Fortune White Mask. What is that? Flame a bottle. 100 fire damage to one enemy. Wind damage. Light damage. Dark damage. Dispels effects. Dispels effects. Removes all buffs on enemies. Critical hit rate. Artifacts. 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 Fortune White Mask. Can be used as an ingredient in mask experiments. I don't know what a mask experiment is. A white mask with a serene expression and the latent potential to make something of oneself. That totally sounds like a Persona 5 reference. Okay, and we've already searched all that out. Okay, so we're not done on the bottom floor, but we've definitely progged the bottom floor, most of it. There's like one area towards the middle-ish that's left. Okay, there it is. We got our bounty. We're close. Let's stop right there. Let's cross over right here.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Well done, Captain. Over to battle.
Quick, everyone, go!
Oh, power of kings. Then again, assassin. I have my methods.
I will fight this power. Flare! It wasn't enough?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
With these fists, I strike for justice. To the fore! After me!
This should pop them. This should pop the shit out of them. 600 of these. At least. Woo! 13-19. We'll see you later with a new high score. Coming in.
A halfway decent
Pugilist
result.
specialist.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Gold beetle, very nice. All right. We've somehow missed that. All right. I think I know how to get there. I've played this freaking cat and also cat game last time we were in a tomb or a cemetery or what have you. I'm very familiar with it. In fact, this is the same tile set as the tomb tile set. Go this way, and down this way, and over this way. We're just gonna skip past this guy. Go down. Then we pop right through here. Move over. Pop through here. Presto bango, nearest level up.
Whoa. Yeah.
A gypsum cube. Gypsum cut into a square. It's white and smooth.
That...
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet
The stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality.
Wait!
Wait, do you think it might be one of those relics Nearest was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. Alright. Alright, that's gonna be side dungeon complete once we put a cap on this, this boss. Oh shit, dude.
They'll need more than this.
I was trying to roll. Someone's gonna get bopped.
He's anxious, and they're targeting him.
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Okay, we're not gonna fight him, but we are going to throw a medi out right here. Just in case we don't escape.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back.
Surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
Is that all? I have your back.
Nice. Nice.
Retreat. Our foes are not vanquished.
I see the enemy.
Come on, Dad.
But now it's personal.
We have the edge.
But now it's personal. You didn't think I was running, did you?
Forward.
Just
now
taking a moment.
Accept your fate. Too much, perhaps? Some darker arts.
The power of healing. Vitus power. Wind!
Time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within.
By the swarm.
Charging in! There!
What?
Still not enough?
I thought you hit its weakness.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I won't hold back! Scour! A tough one.
I shall vanquish evil. And die hard.
By the sworn.
I see you!
Yes. I was counting them numbers, man. I was counting them numbers in bar graph form in my head. It's gonna be close. Alright, let's go skills. Let's go to stroll and let's throw out the first aid. Alright, off we go. Wait, this way.
Noticed us. They're weak against this. Do it again. That should come in handy.
Superior briny light armor. I cast a spell of identification. 3rd level. Plus ultra. Alright, now we gotta go up one more.
Yep.
Alright, any top offs? Let's go real quick. Let's go to
What now?
Heisme. He's got Hama. First aid. Okay, let's take first aid off. Let's put Hama in here. I think this thing is going to be... they said it's weak to wind. It's going to be a 2-part fight. It's going to be the thing that's weak to wind, and it's going to be the thing that's
Weak to light. Yeah, we're not going to do plunder magic. We're going to throw Hama on there and go full hard. And then let's go items. Magla pills, fruit cordial, Magla potion, Magla injection. Let's go with some Magna pills. Let's put a couple on Heisme, put 3 on hops. All right.
So?
Let's go.
So apparently,
it would seem this is our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul.
No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down.
We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here.
Incoming!
On your guards now. He's like, stop! Stop hitting me! I'm the Fatto Lich. I'm exhausted, Hama.
Purify! Even that was not enough?
I will fight with pride. Healer!
Oh, I thought this dude brought out an additional mob. He may yet.
Flare! What?
Wasn't that supposed to be its
With
weakness?
these fists to the fore!
Oh.
After
Synthesis. Super light energy ray. Level 27.
They're tenacious!
Gain 2 turn icons. There it is. Oh. Oh. All right.
For all that we strive for!
Let's go with the Knight's Proclamation.
Is that all?
Be neither timid nor arrogant. To the vanguard!
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
Assassin! Some darker arts.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul! Scour! I should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be its
Now,
weakness?
what's the play? I call upon royal power within! You'll be dust!
Is that all?
Concentrating. That doesn't bode well.
They'll not
Let's take a
break my
round to defend.
defenses.
I will survive.
I will fight with pride. Bracing!
With these stepping back, guarding seems the wise
This is a
move.
tough fight without being able to get bonus turns.
Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare!
You think yourself equal to a Ujif's agility?
Let's throw an expensive medicine on the
I'll
hops.
use this.
I knew you'd help. Let's healer! Wind! Wasn't enough?
But I thought you hit its
I'm
weakness.
closing the distance. Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
I shall defend!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A defensive stance.
I will fight by this power. No. Let's work together.
Yeah, let's do this. Should be a big HP recovery for everybody.
We can do this.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
No holding back! Take that! Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! This won't do. With blade in hand!
Let us clean up this mess. Advancing! Assassin! Rancor! Mandible bearing!
I won't hold back! Scour! Just one left!
Fine work, Captain!
Curse will kill me.
This is nothing.
Alright, I gotta Google what, is that Hex?
The captain's been hit with a hex.
Yeah, I need to Google what Hex does, because I can do it, it's being done on me. There's a lot going on with Hex.
He's getting hurt too.
Just a hot second, chat. Metaphor, ReFantasio, status ailments. Hex. Half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Additionally, while afflicted, resistance to dark is greatly reduced and susceptibility to status ailments is greatly increased. Okay, yeah, that sucks. That sucks a nut. All right. Oops. Having conflicting epic music. There we go. Let's go to the back and take it off yourself. It's a purified tea cake, if I remember correctly. Ailment, yeah.
This calls for one of these.
I stand ready.
That helped.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Falling back!
Let's use an expensive medicine on
This should
Polkenberg.
work.
That's needed.
There we go. Now we're back in the game. From the back row, let's throw a Hama.
Light!
What? Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Blunder.
Nice, dude. Nice resist.
Time to go
All right.
offensive. Give me your aid.
Super energy ray.
This is it. Oh, how can this be?
Observe the enemy.
Weakness? Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
I want to say this dude repels physical attacks. Yeah, so let's keep the Hama going.
But I thought you hit it with
decisive blow.
Perhaps this suits me best. Assassin! Purge! That should have
But
worked!
I thought you hit its weakness.
Healer! We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you. With these, let's do this.
We'll combine our strength.
Let's do this. Really?
Wasn't
Still
that supposed to
standing.
be its weakness?
Knighthood. For all that we strive for. Is still not enough?
Curse won't kill me.
Someone, help it back up.
All right. %, hundo. Let's bring him back at a hundo.
Best used.
Still fight. Healer! Flare! That should have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be its
Stepping back.
weakness?
Let's see how this plays out.
I'm on guard because the lower his hit points, the more damage that move does.
I see your game.
Oh, power of heroes!
What?
Perhaps this suits me best.
Oh, this is over. This is over. Fucking blitz his ass. Yeah, he's done. I didn't realize he was that hurt. That XP, that AXP. Another hanged man, white man.
Okay.
Oh, almost level 20 healer. Yo, we could use an item and get that.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Even I had more to learn.
A new power to wield.
Power thrust. Now he's gonna have. He's got medium strike, and now he's gonna have medium. For the same cost, he's got medium pierce and a defense debuff.
A new means of protection.
Meta line, weak HP recovery for all allies in the same row.
My power swells forth.
Assassinate, heavy physical dark damage to one enemy, may one hit kill the target, and the same MP cost as the medium with the evasion debuff. Basically a blind. That's nice. There it is, the Chalice of Legends. Phew, that ghost won't be haunting anything else.
Yes.
Yep. We found the Chalice of Legends, too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again.
Now then.
Well, our business here is concluded. Shall we head back? I want to explore more, even though I always regret it. Understood. Let us not tarry for too long. There it is, an empty room with a terribly done roof. Let's get out of here. Let's go.
What now?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go skill. Let's go hops. Let's go medi. There we go. That's a GG. We scooped that dungeon right up and we did it in one trip. A lot of good progress on archetypes as well.
Hey.
We can't take the runner out in the dark, so should we call it a day and head back? I'd like to check the map.
Let's see. Oh.
Okay, so
Here's
we're
where
here. I guess
are
we have to
now.
camp
Hey.
here, huh? Let's set up camp. I don't want to go back.
Thanks, but
I want to go somewhere else tomorrow.
okay then.
All right then.
There we go. Let's just say let's set up on here. Reportable quests, I'm sure.
All right.
Can I
Where
quick
to?
travel? No, I cannot. All right. Let's is there anything in the pantry? No. We're back to full. We're fully healed. Let's do laundry.
Let's not.
Maybe later. No, right now, immediately. Oh, we gotta up for Nearest, another piece. Hello, taking a breather, are you? Have you brought another lost relic for me? We did pick up another weird thingamabob, but I'm not sure if it's one of those lost relics or not. Sounds intriguing. Might I give it a look then? Sure. Here's some junk. Oh, this one's a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a good twist here, and then a push in, and there you are, you see? What did I tell you? Sharp as a blade, these instincts, but my heavens, this is quite a find. It's some sort of 8-sided die.
This?
So something was inside, just like the last one? Nearest might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh, I expected some degree of this, but the design's different?
Oh,
Aha!
my God, I've got it!
By the gods, it's coming to me. I see it now. A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, Hops.
Thank you.
One of Nearest's coveted relics was found. Somehow slightly different from the others. Idea for another invention. Got 6 heroes fruits.
Even so.
Got to say, though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Nearest. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while?
No.
No, thank you, indeed. I haven't the build for combat. What a man, but a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone. What? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fair sex in my younger days, you know. Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick. That's why I developed this horrendous mustache.
For real?
Yeah.
I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and familiar prestige. Why, I was every debutante's dream. Must have been amazing.
Well,
You must have been really amazing, Nearest. Well, so I was. Though most of my would-be suitresses were only in it for the social climbing, I'm afraid. I even had a fiancé at one point. What?
Huh?
Really?
Well.
Oh, yes, but remember I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she'd sloped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
But that's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the true loves of my life. I support you.
yeah.
You fuck that runner, that gauntlet runner, right in its gauntlet hole. And I'm much obliged for it. But I wouldn't want you or the old girl here to push yourselves too hard. Can't say much else other than I'm grateful to you for both all this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion has been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype, bent and quashed.
Now then.
Well then, got to sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. You need bulky brain heads. I can sense Nurse's overflowing enthusiasm as a research, as well as his deep gratitude towards me.
He. Now.
Oh, new level of gunner.
Power.
Goodness.
The sniper.
That really is dashing interesting.
Oh, cool. I love that he's not holding the cannon. The cannon's built into its arm. It's awesome.
To the joys of your company, eh?
Dance party, dance party, dance party. It's Axl Rose.
This one's important.
Guns N' Roses top 4 bands, by the way. Top 4 bands, Guns N' Roses. It's helped me through many a breakup, and when I needed to be irreverent, it was very, very helpful.
Now then.
Say we're proper camping experts. Should we get back at it? 14 days left till Louise's soiree. We need to finish up what we can. No time left to waste. So what's the plan?
What do you want to do?
We should think about where to go next as a group. Watashi wa epic. First time chat. Paradise City's awesome. A new follower, Watashi wa epic. Watashi wa epic. I was actually just about to rage you. But it's too late for that. It's too late now. It's too late for regrets. Now, how far do I run her then? Let's see. Okay, so we got that done in one go, which was good. And the weather here has changed, thank Christ. Let's go ahead and move up to this way.
I see. Certainly.
This is the tower we were asked. This is the tower we were tasked with clearing of monsters, is it not? Another place far removed from civilization, eh?
Keep your wits about you.
The further from the city, the greater the danger. We ought to be prepared.
It's your call.
We'll have to camp for a night, but we could get there tomorrow. In that case, get to head out straight away, and I also have something to say. Let us all say one line.
Which way should we go?
We could go a few different routes. Which do you want? Oh, there are other different routes? Oh, yeah. No. We going left. Going left, yo.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. Would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. I always thought behoove was 2 O's.
What to pick?
Sorry.
Hulkenberg. Okay, she's ready for a bond increase. What's her next bond increase?
What now?
Scion's Merit. Ooh, knight slots to knight inheritance slots to 3. Yeah, that's gonna happen. It's gonna happen immediately. Guess we won't be doing laundry tonight. Let's take a look at where we're at here.
Really coming down?
Oh, we're still in a thunderstorm, huh? Yeah, I can see the rain. Yeah, never mind. All right.
Ah, 'tis you. Say,
I shall listen to your
I
thoughts.
thank you.
Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision. The weather has turned for the better. Might we speak on the deck?
And then...
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot Rodanth. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting play. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone. Yeah, you're going to have to beat him down so he's forced to listen. When did he go off the path, man? I mean, I guess whenever she was chosen to the Prince's Guard, and he was not.
Tis settled.
But he thinks she's fallen, and she's going to have to show him that she still has conviction. We are warriors, and as such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. A bold move. A bold move. It's quite a bold move. Certainly. I realized anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. And my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say.
They already defended one illuminate attack without us? Crap. I'm running out of time, Annie. I gotta go pick up the kiddo, and then I'll come back and I'll jam. I'll come back. You know, get to a save point, we'll unlock our stuff. Maybe I'll have time for one. What is it, 4:39? No, I'm not gonna have time. I'm just gonna wait till I come back. It's gonna be like an hour. Cause I gotta let the dog out. She's been chilling, waiting, trying not to pee her pants. It's only been a 7.5 hour stream. Baby numbers, really. I used to just fluff off a freaking 11-hour stream like it wasn't anything. If I did a marathon, it was like a 24-hour because a 12-hour was just another day at the office. Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve. And indeed, in the tally of all our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. You've got this.
Right.
You've been traveling with us. You've got, like, magic powers and bullshit now. I know you can win them.
I thank you.
We still have a mission to complete. Rest assured I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. Hellwolf, what's up? What's up, man? And besides, I would duel Rodanth for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded, as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peaks, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All why I shoot familiar honor to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror. I have been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all and to the woman I am today.
If so,
a lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways. That's admirable.
Really amazing.
She's got like that serious look on her face, like she's in the zone. You really are intent on this. It's admirable. I'm not so sure it is. That I should rely on force to make him see reason hardly feels fit. No, you use force to make him listen, and then you make him see reason. Sometimes with more force, but with words first. But for a man like Rodanth, that may indeed be more effective than words.
Say.
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for this duel. What would I do?
How about that?
All you have to do is watch the bout. Your presence alone will be a great reassurance to me. But the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. I can sense Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust.
Witness my struggle and I shall stand victorious.
This voice acting is good. Increased skill here. Oh, we got another one. Battle hypnosis. While in reserve, Hulkenberg will gain experience at the normal rate. That's cool. We don't even have enough people to put her in reserve.
All right.
I shall propose the duel to Rodanth in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. In the meantime, I've many preparations to make. Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. My prized cache of tender, fermented meat. You'll be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of my thanks, take some. I insist. I can't really gripe. I love jalapeno pickled quail eggs. Like, I'll dig my fingers into the jar and sip the stuff. I like pickled things. Pickled things are delicious. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others.
Oi! You lot!
Oh, we got a battle? A real shiny runner's coming this way. All right.
Blast! It's that Roger's
Roger. Didn't we encounter him one time? He's probably trying to capitalize on Hop's recent popularity by targeting us. Oh, heck no. Let's get up on deck and take that jerk down right now. No, we didn't fight him.
Of the Senate's legislation and the Sanctis Orthodoxy. And what have these things cost us? Our freedom!
We beat him on the debate stage in Martina.
The last king must have known this as well as I. Clearly, that is the very purpose of the tournament. A fight to reclaim our freedom.
And a thunderstorm, too.
Wasn't this the guy giving a speech in Martira? What the heck are you doing?
I hold no grudge against all of you.
I bear you no ill will, but I shall strike you down.
You will step down.
Oh.
For the sake of a more free land, the day I am crowned. I vow to abolish all the tariffs and laws that choke
I know, dude. I
people.
read your fucking manifesto, dude. Like, no taxes and anarchy. Get fucked.
I will defy and raise them all. All people will be free. Free to seek wealth, fortune, and prosperity. With no regulation or restriction.
Or moderation.
I will liberate this world.
My cue, I think.
Get him. Get him, nearest. Oh, they got some HP on them.
Huh? Too much freedom is as bad as any other excess. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Roger supporters. All right. From the back row, let's try a curse chant. Let's see if this works.
How about this?
Got one of them.
The hell was that?
Let's go.
We got full MP also. Let's try Cyclo.
Wind.
Good damage.
The hell was that?
Time to go offensive. Pugilist.
Power thrust lowers their defense, pierce damage. Let's go. Ooh, weak to pierce, huh? I got something for you.
I see you.
Right in their weak spot.
The hell was that? To the vanguard. I'll use what I must.
Ooh, assassinate. See it.
What is this?
Woo.
The hell was that?
You in trouble, Roger. Things aren't looking very good.
Scour.
How about this?
I like how everybody's positionings move around.
Face your punishment together.
Or they're in different locations right now. Their lineup changed. All right, let's go. Super energy ray, pop him right in his filthy face.
This is it.
Weak.
Can't take any more.
Weak fucking sauce, dude. Weak fucking sauce. I was hoping for more than that. Who's going after her?
Behold, we stand together.
Perhaps not this.
I'll tell you what, let's pop back. Let's throw Knight's Proclamation. Let's taunt it out. I don't know if we're gonna get a chance to heal. Yeah, okay, so let's go. Let's pop in the back. Let's use an expensive medicine on Stroll.
Allow me to use this.
I thought we were gonna be able to heal him, but nothing worked out quite how I wanted. They're gonna get a free turn off that crit.
In the name.
This is nothing. Is that all?
What emoji is that? You what?
Healer.
Let's go with the Medi.
We can do this.
Quite a boon.
Trust me.
I owe you. No holding back. Run them through.
Resistant
What was that?
to piercing. Okay.
Into the fray. Magic Knight.
Let's go with Medaline. Weak HP recur for allies in the same row. Interesting. One ally's defense. Let's go back to the Knight's Proclamation. Let's go back to the Knight's Proclamation. No! Oh, careful now. There we go. Get that taunt.
Waiting.
Forward.
Oh, we can steal. Let's do some stealing. Let's see if we can steal.
Nothing personal.
Holding no rare items, okay.
Only a flesh wound. Too slow.
Nice. That's our turn. Yeah, that's our turn. You fucked up. You fucked up and missed.
We'll do this together. No, come forth, royal soul. Wind. Still here?
Yet. Shite. Might be cut.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust. So die hard.
Resistant to that also. Is he resistant to slash as well? I don't think I have a slash move. Well, I do have a slash move actually on the assassin on Heisme. All right. Let's do one more Knight's Proclamation. We've almost got that guy out of here.
Shite. Might be cut.
Might be. Assassinate from the front row though,
To
please.
the vanguard. Some darker arts.
Woo! Moves nasty.
Face your punishment together. Face your punishment together.
Damn it, he's gonna get a third turn.
In the name of freedom.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Okay, let's go Synthesis Medica.
Tis yours.
Big boosted heal.
We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
There we go. Oh, you fuck now,
Can't afford
Roger.
to hold back.
All right, unclear, unknown.
This better hit.
Resistant.
Observe the
Lowered
enemy.
his defense though.
For all that we strive for. Not now.
Let's go to the front line and try a perfect punch.
Is that all?
Resistant.
Face your punishment together.
Dude, this guy's a dick. He's using crits again? Okay, thank God, dude. Man.
I'll use what I must.
Can we steal from him?
I need now accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
A calm water katana. Very nice.
Not absolute.
Very nice. These battles with the other contenders, man, you can steal some good stuff. I've only stolen from 2, and both have resulted in a weapon upgrade. All right, let's heal. Just keep the heal going. How many turns we got left? 3. Yeah, just keep the heals going. Keep the heals going.
Quite a boon.
Twas needed.
I owe you.
If you insist on opposing me,
Withdrawing. I call upon royal power within.
Let's try light.
The power of light.
is that all?
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Let justice prevail. Not to safer ground! Magic Knight! Shine!
Facial punishment together!
Advancing! Face me!
No. Go assassinate.
Rancor!
More than I expected! I will liberate this country!
We just slash, all right. That's a free turn on our side. Let's try Cyclo.
Scour! Is that all?
Nice.
Is freedom not absolute? Pugilist!
What a
right,
closing
front
the
row.
distance. After me.
Super energy ray. You might resist it,
You will taste justice.
but it'll be half damage. It'll still be good.
Tougher than I thought.
No, got it. Got it.
What happened?
All right. Let's go.
Into the fray.
See, front row gets everybody but Hops. Okay, let's go front row.
Magic Knight!
Meta line.
Are you all right?
Helpful as ever.
My friends.
So you too would strip away our freedoms? Damn naysayers! But I know I'm right. I know I am.
Oh yeah, me too. I am also right. We're all right together
How's
as a
this?
team.
Blindsided.
What do you do? Lower everybody's
your attacks
defense?
have been weakened.
No, he lowered attack. All right.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
You didn't lower it enough, obviously.
You've been
God dang,
bested.
assassin is good.
But I'm not in this to kill you, merchant. Go cool your head.
Yeah, go cool off, man. Roger doesn't seem very willing, but if we're going to save the prince, then we have no choice but to make him step down from the tournament. Yo, killing blow? Killing blow?
For sparing my life, you have my gratitude. But in my defense, that is, in my defense.
I like this guy. Like, he wasn't really much, but here in his last scene, he's really, like, the voice actor's doing a great job.
Isn't freedom the entire point of life's pursuits? Or was I wrong?
Calm water katana, which we stole. Oh yeah, it's got thief next to it, or yeah. And an enfeeble igniter, interesting.
Brilliant.
A debuff maybe?
Proud of you, friend.
And there's level 20, that's master rank healer.
I admit, it feels good to.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
I'm eager to see you use that.
Healer's Insight. Recovers medium HP every turn, heals more if archetypes. Magic increased by 2.
Spectacular.
Oh, body good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it. And Roger's out the game.
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
All right, let me think. She's got an extra inheritance slot.
What now?
On Knight now. There we go. Hama, perfect punch. A passive would be nice. Diagonal slash would be nice too. That would give her access to all 3 types of physical damage. Shield arts, weak physical strike damage. Increases, decreases her hit evasion. Let's go diagonal slash. I would like to have her have all 3 for right now. And then let's go to Hops. Cleric. In addition to light magic and healing, it also learns revival magic that can restore allies to life.
That is... I see.
Yeah, that one looks much more like a healer. They both look like healers, but okay, so we come with... Doesn't actually come with a heal off the bat, but they come in quick. We could use some items to snatch that up. Recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overall combat. Deals medium magic. Oh, a medium. Okay, cool. Cool, right off the bat. That's an upgrade. Medium HP recovery for all allies. Revives an ally with 50% HP. One ally recovers 10% of their hit points each turn for a regen, a 30% regen. It better be cheap. It better be a real cheap cost. Increases the effective recovery magic by 50%. Amazing. And then a life too, a full life. All right.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
A holy one whose healing powers inspire strength in all life.
All right.
It can even close Death's Door.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, worthy heart. Reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle.
I see.
Soul of the healer. I will save others and do all of my power.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah. Nothing changes. Skill inheritance. Oh, before we do skill inheritance, let's go to items. Let's go down. Let's throw a hero's leaf of light onto cleric. And a hero's incense.
I found new power.
There we go. And we'll throw in... Medi. Okay, that's the light version of it. Cause it's 20 MP a pop for that big one. Let's throw Patra in there. And is there a passive we would want? Critical hit rate. Healing each turn, light dodge, strike dodge, attacks. Let's throw Cyclo on there for that medium wind damage that we were carrying. That was extremely handy. Alright, looking good. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. Alright. Just a second. Alright. I gotta go ahead and head out for now. I will be back on Monday. You'll see me in some co-op streams. There'll be some collabs around. I'm gonna show up. I'll play some Helldivers tonight. Feel free to hit me up on Steam or Discord if you want to roll in that new major order. We're gonna go ahead and raid Sokar. He's playing Getting Over It, which is always an interesting game to see. I thank you all for hanging out today. I thank you for the redeems. I thank you for all of it. It's been a blast. It's been fun. Worst case scenario, we'll be back with more Metaphor on Monday. So y'all have a good weekend. I'll be in touch. Feel free to hit me up. Peace out. Stay for some channel points. I gotta clip that. That reminds me, I gotta clip that.
Cause I don't know. I was just in. I'm in kind of a weird